Okay, so this is gonna be us continuing on with more Business Relations 2. There is a chance I'll finish the game today, but I'm not entirely sure. We only have like 3 trophies left, which is the raid mode stuff. Which is like complete a raid mode mission, complete a gauntlet of raid mode missions, and get an item. Like, we don't have to go fully in depth into things, but I want to try and give, like, as much, like, chances to things as possible. So we're gonna try and play the raid mode as best as I can. Last time I think I got through all the missions outside of the last final boss, and then everything else I tried doing in the next difficulty and it didn't really work out, but we shall see how everything with that goes. But this might be the last part. If it is the last part, then I'll end early. If it's not the last part, then we'll probably just thing. But it basically just means that I can delete out this game, update a couple of other ones, and maybe put something else on, and then we'll figure out from there what we're going to be doing. So I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. But that is the intention. So I guess we will go and do that. Let me make sure everything's working before I start. Let's see. Let's make sure everything's working real quick. 'Cause sometimes stuff just decides, hey, I'm not gonna work today. Yeah. So raid mode, I don't really need to put a lot in terms of effort into it. It's mostly just, hey, we have all these characters, we have all these weapons, we have all these missions, and I guess we'll see what it's like. Because I like the original Revelations 1 raid mode too. Like, it was more like replaying missions from the story mode, but like in certain areas. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the same thing here, or if we get something a little bit different. I guess we're about to find out. So yeah, basically all we have left is raid mode. We're not going to do anything else. We've already finished the campaign. I've played both extra episodes. We've seen like all the things. I'm not going to use my BP to buy stuff. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe I can if I'm not intending to do anything else, but we're probably going to get extra BP in this mode as well. And we can probably use BP for help in raid mode as well, so maybe I should leave what is there, but that's essentially what. There's a chance I could finish today, there's a chance that I could also not finish today, but get the trophies out of the way, so we'll figure it out. Worry about it when we get them. Yeah, so campaign's done, onto raid mode. Then, if it's anything like the other one, it should allow us to do a few things with, like, replaying story missions maybe with different parameters, but could be something else as well. I wouldn't mind if this is a short stream, to be honest.
Adorable little guinea pig. This is my baby, the Red Queen Alpha. I've invested a lot of time into making this the perfect battle simulator, and now it's time for you to show me what it can do. Run, my little hairball. Spin those wheels.
Alright, so I guess this is what we start with. If it's similar to last time, this actually looks like, this doesn't look like raid mode, this looks like mercenaries mode from, Village. Where it's like you start off with like, oh, you have this much ammo, and then you have an area key, and then like a couple of load. Yeah, so I guess we can look around and see like what we're supposed to actually do, but what there is available. The end game is the chair. This looks like it's supposed to be some sort of VR mode, but I guess we have to follow the guide first. But hey, level 1, whatever the 10 hearts means. Alright, I guess we can make a character, or choose a character. Okay, so what have we got? We've got Claire, Barry, Moira, Gabe, models here look really weird, I don't know why. Look really thin. Pedro, Gina, Neil. Wesker has a model? Interesting. I don't know what it is here. The models look really thin. Hunk as well. And why is there, like, what's the 3-in-1 supposed to signify? And how do we unlock more characters? Clear the struggle, which is the one of the DLCs. We didn't do that. Clear the campaign, clear raid mode. Obtain 20 more completion medallions. 90, 10, 30. Alright, so I guess that's what we have to do. I guess, maybe. I'll probably just try and see how far I can go, but obviously I'm not going to get all the characters, but we only have very few, we don't have any, it's not like Revelations 1's raid mode where there was tons of trophies for it. It's literally just finish one raid mode mission, evaluate an item in raid mode, and clear a gauntlet in raid mode, so that's all we have to do trophy-wise. I guess we can look at what they start with, because Claire, it doesn't show me what, it shows me their skills. That's Molotovs, so that's bottles, and I guess more of these perk slots open as we get medals, because, yeah, they start, that's a knife and a couple of, it just says, oh, they've got passive skills. Never mind, so some of them have passive skills. Which character should we play as, though, is the question, because, so you have, Moira's got, like, 3 passive skills and 2 items. So I'm thinking maybe I start with Moira, because I'm assuming that she can still use her guns. And then you've got only 4 passive skills, but nothing else. I'm thinking I might just do... I can't really tell what I'm supposed to be doing. Moira's got 2... I can't even read what that says. Active... Okay, there's passive skills, active skills, and weapons. So Moira has only 1 weapon slot. 2 active skills, 3 passive skills. I mean, looking at this, I feel like I should just go with Moira to start with. Well, I guess now it lets me customize it, right? Yeah. I guess we'll have to see what weapons we start with first off. So we've got a handgun and... change for each character. No. Okay, every character starts with the same weapon. So that means in this case it's just better to... Might be better to just start with the main character. Start with Claire or Barry and then just work our way up, because then that's at least allows me to carry more weapons. Because those are going to be important. Weapons, obviously, we'll add the handgun and we'll add the pistol. Fine. Skills, so Firebomb bottle level 1, inflict 80 fire damage, agents will take damage for 6 seconds. So you can upgrade those. You got electric, okay, so all these can be upgraded as well. Electric bottle for 10 electric damage, enemies will take a 130 increase in damage. Decoy bottles attract enemies for 10 seconds and deal 200 explosive damage. 450 explosive damage, and rocket launcher 3000, yeah. So you can upgrade these as well. And then obviously passive skills, we've got like crouch, power increase, which you know what that does. Magic Pixel, if your health is 50% or above when you receive a killing blow, you will go down to 1 HP. Powering up, and then like all the mastery, like herb storage, health, extreme healing, shotgun master, yeah, all the masteries of the thing. So not too bad. I guess I can go with Barry for now. Gestures, I don't know what these... Oh, these are just like, these are just for touring, which I don't really like.
Just stay there. Sorry, can't.
And then some of these are just taunts. I don't know, I'll just go with Barry, because he can at least carry 2 weapons, and he has more things. I don't know. Just go with that. I'm not really concerned with the character that much. I just want to play the game and see what we can do. See how far we can go, what I've got to do, because if I can finish the game early, I will finish early, that way I can start uploading, setting stuff up, etc. Still not sure what this 4 is supposed to mean, but it's just... Alright, so what do we got? Main missions, quick match, daily mission, event mission. So none of these will exist anymore, probably because none of these will exist anymore because the game's been out for like 9 years. We've got event missions. Okay, well, main missions. Let's see what we've got. Alright, so what have we got? We've got normal, hard, and very hard. Essentially, they all unlock via 90. They all unlock by medallions. So 30 medallions in this one alone, clear percentage, and then we just unlock everything as we go. Not even the leaderboards seem to be working. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just this one's also available. I don't know why this is here, but I guess we'll just start from the start and figure out what I'm supposed to do. Because there's also... So defeat the enemies, protect the target, no respawning. So at least it tells me the recommended levels. Let's just give it a... Let's just start something. So mission 1 is... Yeah, all these are just defeat enemies. One of them's time limit, no respawning. Let's just try the first mission. I have no idea what to expect. Let's just let's just see what we can do. I'm assuming I have to do a couple of missions to set up to do other things, because we didn't have a shop, we didn't have a thing, so we'll give we'll just see what we have to do. Alright, so there's 38 enemies in this chapter, obviously. We have access to all these, we'll see what we can do. I did like the raid mode from the first game, and it will take a little bit of time to get into everything. And we are limited in ammo at the start, but hey, I'm more than willing to give this a lot of, you know, give this a go. Just, we'll go through all the normal difficulties first, and then we'll, go through normal difficulty and, medallions, but I'm not sure what the medallions are for. It doesn't tell me about how to get medallions. It just said that there were so many completion medallions in there, so I don't know if I have to beat all the enemies, I don't know if I have to find them. I'm getting something from defeating these enemies. Experience points and something else. I'm not sure what they are. Killed him. Wait, we need an area key? I've come down this way. This is where I started, so... If this is anything like the previous game, we will get, like, if you kill all the enemies, you do get something from that. Don't know what that just gave me, but, Oh, so this is the evaluation thing. So what we have to do is, when we get, back to the area, I guess we can evaluate this weapon. And that'll give us something. It's like a bonus, like, chest or whatever. So obviously we'll do that when we, Do you like this music, though? I do quite like this music. I'm assuming we can just evaluate that item when we get there. So we'll probably get the trophies done and out of the way fairly fast. So I'm already getting, like, a couple of these from... these chests that we find around the area. I probably also needed to try and beat this without taking damage. These modes do get harder. That's the way we're supposed to go, I think, so... I guess until we complete the first mission, we're not going to really know what to do. Because it only allowed me to enter the entire couple of missions, so I'll just, play this out and just see what we get when we finish a mission. I'm fairly certain there's usually a no damage bonus. I probably could have got that actually if I didn't like. I remember there was like a no damage bonus, a kill all the enemies bonus, I think there was ones for getting certain things. There was 4 bonuses, I believe, in the first game. No damage, kill all the enemies, I think there was a speed one, but I think the speed one was related more so to, these ones. Oh, they're spawning. Never mind. I didn't realize that they were just randomly spawning around there. And oh, that's another thing as well. They were like big and like there were fast enemies. There were small enemies, bigger enemies than other ones. You had like no damage bonus, you had a time bonus, kill the enemies bonus, and you also had there was a kill all the enemies bonus, kill all the speed bonus, routing bonus, and then I think completion might have been the other ones. So we haven't had anything that suggests that it wouldn't be that those are the mixes. I'm going to wait for these ones to come up to me so I can stab them. And that's all the enemies. So obviously, if I replayed this, I could probably get. If I replayed this, I could probably get the no damage, knowing where the enemies spawn. go. Simple enough. So, clear medallion for clearing the mission. Clear the mission at or below the recommended level. Okay. Cleared the mission without a herb. Defeated all enemies. Obtained all medallions at once. Okay. How much experience are we gonna get? 5 skill points as well? Alright. Handgun, assault rifle, handgun, 1,000 coins, whatever that is. More raid mode gestures. I mean, it seems simple enough. I'm gonna, you know, we'll see how many we can get. So that is... Cleared 1 raid mode mission, so we should be able to evaluate items now, and then I don't know if we can do a gauntlet yet, but we'll try. Yeah, we could, I think last time I played this, it was about 3 streams worth of content, so we'll see how much we can get done today, and, figure it out from there.
Ooh, that's the spirit.
Remember to use the unevaluated items albums that you find in treasure boxes. You have to spend... Oh, okay, so you have to spend whatever the currency is to evaluate them at the item evaluation screen. The festival's jukebox in order to use them. The more useful the item is, the more coins it takes to evaluate, so you can use that as a way to judge whether or not it's an item worth of... I mean, I would still evaluate everything anyway. A new daily mission is available. Alright. Let's see if I can look around, and I think we're still being tutorialized right now. There's a lot of stuff that hasn't opened for me. So now I've got 2 more skills. Increase max health by 1,200. And herb store. I feel like I don't need to add these right now because I've already got, like, I don't think I need to add these right now because I haven't got, I haven't really got a need to do so yet.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, let's, do this. So, we have 13,000, so we started out with 10,000, we started out with 10,000 points. And apparently the sell price of these is like 3,000, but they only cost like 700 to evaluate. So I feel like it's worth still evaluating them because I can then sell them if I don't need them. Handgun P10 level 5, assault rifle level 4, handgun level 5. I mean, I'm gonna... These are both the same, so I only need 1 handgun, so sell this handgun and then evaluate these items. So that's an assault rifle, obviously. And then do this as well. And then we should be able to equip those and use those, because the higher the level weapon we have, the more damage we'll do and the more perks it has, so yeah. Just I need to do a Gauntlet mode now. Nice and quick and easy. Failed to acquire data, what are you talking about? So now if I go here, I should be able to add, yeah, I can now change this handgun. Because obviously now, you look at the difference. The difference between these 2 handguns is, like, way more capacity and firing power and firing rate. So obviously we're gonna add these to our collection. Let's so now we have 2 daily missions, 2 event missions. I mean, I suppose we should do the daily ones because they are available. And I'm also noticing now it costs us money to deploy. I still haven't got anything for... So, clear bonus 5,900 EXP, 50,000 coins. And then we've got select characters only, so we can only use Claire in this situation. I mean, I'll do the first one, we may as well. It's here. Let's, yeah. Let's give this a go. Seeing that there's a lot of missions to do, but we'll probably stop at some point when it comes to the difficulty. I wanted to try and finish this game this week, but I ain't gonna be able to. If we have to do all these missions, but I'll do the daily ones, may as well. Give us a little bit of a level up. Oh. At least they appear on my screen. Oh, like wonders? Really? What are these doing in this game? I never had to fight these before. Wasn't expecting to have to fight hunters. One thing that I'm happy about, no timed, it's not really timed. I only hold so many items. So I'm not sure why this area is, why these enemies are red. So many items. Oh no, these things. These things can, if you let them get a hold of you, they will. If you let them, get close, so that you can fight enemies from the original Revelations. So I remember hating these enemies. These are actually killing me. The recoil on this boat. Oh no. At least me aiming seems to make them appear. Well, they've at least added that. Something jumping along the top there. So this enemy here has fast movement. talking about before. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do to run. I think it's hold yeah, you gotta hold there you go. That's the end of the fight. That's what happens if you get grabbed. That's what happens if you get grabbed by the enemy. Okay, so there's life crystals. So if I want to revive myself and try and win the fight again, I have to... Yeah, these enemies are dangerous. These ones that can grab you. Grab you like that happens. I didn't realize that this was going to be such a hard mission. I wasn't expecting. This is why I said I wasn't expecting like. It does give you your items back at least. Oh, it does. Never mind. If you revive, it gives you your all the items that you wanted? Gives you like all your... Gives you all of your herbs and everything. Re-heals your ammo. So life crystals are kind of overpowered then. That's the case. Gives you some extra life. I guess that explains why life crystals are so expensive or whatever. Oh, they're poisoned as well? Enemies again. Where is the... Oh. I was like, where is that enemy coming from? I heard it and then... Oh, there's an enemy right behind me as well. Oh no. Get me out of there. This hits quite hard. This recoil is massive. Enemies. Alright. That didn't go as I planned. was a hard mission. That was a hard mission. I didn't see any chests there, but this might give me a lot of love pops. Life crystals are used for respawning when you run out of health on a mission. Upon respawning, your health and skill usage will be restored. Respawning is not allowed in certain missions. There are two varieties of life crystals, red and blue. Both have the same functionality, but blue will be used first. Blue life crystals, you will receive a fixed amount from the start, and you gain more as rewards on the daily missions. Red life crystals, these can be purchased from the PlayStation. I'm not going to be purchasing red life crystals from the PlayStation Store. I'm not paying real life money for. I'm not going to be paying real life money for life crystals. So if I get to a point where I can't revive anymore, I'm going to just yeah. If I do that, I'm definitely not going to do that. Yeah. So just bear that in mind. I'm not going to be paying real life money for things like that. I'm still surprised that there's. Okay, now it gives me everything that we have access to. Right, now we can have a look around. So I didn't get anything new to evaluate, so now we can have a look around. I didn't get anything new here though. You can upgrade weapons now. Removing parts, you can attach custom parts to your weapons at the workbench. Unlike the campaign, it's not easy to remove the parts you have attached. Oh. You must choose to either destroy the parts or remove it, destroy the weapon itself, and collect the remaining parts. Take care of deciding what parts you want to attach. Okay, this is going to make things complicated, so you can't just remove the attachment. You've got to destroy the attachment or destroy the weapon. Restrictions on equipping parts. You can equip two of the same part, such as damage level 1 and damage level 2. Makes sense. The following part combinations are also prohibited. Burst 1, 2, full burst, fire, ice, and electric ammo. Makes sense. Extended burn, frostbite, electrocute. Charge at A, B, and C. Mundane, murder, and elite killer. Close range, long range, and focus, scatter. I don't think I have any parts that I can equip right now, so leave that alone. This will be the PlayStation Store, so. No, this is the normal store. Okay, so we can buy weapons, sell weapons. So obviously Samurai Edge, Shotgun, MP. I mean, I'm not going to buy any of these because I can find them potentially in elsewhere, and I'm happy with the weapons that I've got right now. Like, these are all level 4 or 5 weapons, but and again, a lot of the stuff I didn't buy until way later anyway, until I actually had to. Increase the gold you gain by 30% into the reclaimed blow. Fully charge all the consumables, and then you can get like all your handgun ammo and stuff back. Seems fine.
Rise and shine, my Ooh, that's the spirit, lab rat. Your vitals are stable as well.
I guess this is like all the flush through innocent enemies. After defeating enough enemies, destroy the gold emblem that appears to clear the mission level. The character. I don't really know about that. After returning, make preparations and embark on your next mission. This is the basic flow of raid mode. You can access raid mode features by examining the different objects inside the vestibule. Mannequin character customization for red door deployments. Workbench obviously evaluating items. Black phone, buy weapons, custom parts, and upgrades. Restock ammo. Usually I don't restock my ammo unless I absolutely have to. Bulletin board for rankings. Gramophone for voice recordings. Book is about raid mode. Toolbox, combined parts, which I don't have. Customize and play your character. The most important features the festival. Examine the main to go to the customization screen. Yeah, okay, I think I already read that. Each stage is known as a mission in groups of 6 missions called Gauntlets. Initially, only the first mission. Okay. Initially, only the first mission of the first Gauntlet is available. Each time you clear a mission, a new mission unlocks. After you clear all of the missions for a Gauntlet, and then a certain number of medallions in your Gauntlet will become available. In episode 1, there are 3 Gauntlets that can be challenged at 3 difficulty levels for a total of 54 missions. Buying more episodes will give you more Gauntlets. New characters, enemies, and weapons will also be included with the purchase of new episodes. I've already got all the episodes because we got them in the thing, so everything should be unlocked. If you meet the right conditions while clearing a mission, you will earn up to 5 medallions in all and 5 per mission. So, medallions are needed to unlock new Gauntlets. The Gauntlet list on the deployment screen shows the number of medallions needed to unlock Gauntlets. So basically, all the requirements we're trying to aim for: finish the mission, clear it below or above the level, at or below the level. No herbs, kill every enemy, and get every other item. The clear medallions by clearing the mission. If you learn medallions, the fastest way to earn more is to play more missions. I'm not going to try and aim for all of the, because the difference with, the reason why I had to aim for it in original raid mode was because there was actual trophies related to it, but here there's not, so I can just enjoy playing the game rather than everything else. If you earn all the clear medallions, there's still be more training in the herb and genocide ones. Go to completion matters, high levels, skill to earn. You have a character whose level is at or below the level. To clear a mission, you earn XP and gold. The amount you earn depends on the strength of the enemies you defeat. Save up EXP to level up your characters and use gold to buy better equipment. Yeah, I like to hoard all my money until I get to a point where it's like, I don't feel like I can win, and then at that point I'm like, okay, I now need to start upgrading characters. Experience points. If you're in a certain amount, your character will level up in an SP. Use SP to acquire new skills and improve the skills you have. You will also gain EXP the first time you clear a mission. The character, this extra bit of XP is available once per character. Buy items from the store. Okay, seems split up. See evaluating items. Seem a lot easier if your level is higher than that of your enemies. It just means you should be able to breeze through even more difficult missions, so long as your level is higher than missions at the recommended level. Grading your skills and acquiring new ones will give you an edge you need to win. Running around fighting with the same old weapon all the time. Weapons have levels. The higher the weapon's level, the better it performs. You can find weapons in treasure boxes or buy them in the store. Be aware that if your weapon is a higher level than your character, the weapon will perform to its highest capability. Okay, so basically, like, make sure our weapon level is as high as our level is, otherwise it's not going to make our weapon as good. Enemies have levels. The higher level, the stronger the enemy. If your character is the same level as the enemy, but equally matched in battle. Lower an enemy's level is compared to your own, the more damage you will do, and the less damage you will take from them. Once the difference in levels is more than 10, you can start killing enemies easily, even with just a knife. Higher an enemy's levels compared to your own, the less damage you will do, and the more damage you will take from them. Once the difference in levels is more than 10, defeating the enemy boss becomes incredibly difficult. So, difference of 10 levels is bad, basically. We can change the level as well to be lower. In raid mode, the main goal is to defeat enemies that appear, but some have special rules, some missions have multiple rules as well. So, annihilation, defeat all or a set number of enemies to spawn the goal. Reaching the goal is already spawned, you just need to reach it to clear the mission. A time limit accompanies it, so there are time-based missions. Protect the green pillars from enemy attacks to spawn the goal. If there are multiple pillars and even just one gets destroyed, you fail the mission, you can't respawn. And then time limit, you must reach the goal before the counter reaches 0, you cannot respawn. Exploding enemies, all enemies will explode upon defeat, and predetermined character, you must use the predetermined character for the mission. And then some enemies have skills that make them more dangerous than other ones, so these are all the different variation of enemies that we can get. So let's see what those are. Why didn't they show me this before? I'm not sure why they didn't show me this before, but I guess we'll just look at that now. You can see what skill an elite enemy has by looking at their icon above their heads. Defeating elite enemy earns more XP and gold. Powerful elite enemies will start showing up around the mid-level missions. Welcome in, Germany. Hope that everything's going well with you today. You've been playing, I've seen you've been playing Marvel Rivals quite a lot, so I hope that you're enjoying that. We're doing raid mode right now, so, just wait and see how well that plays out. Hope that everything's going well with you, though. It looks like we're going to be playing Pixel Remasters next, potentially. If I finish this today, or in the next couple of days, we're probably going to be going to Pixel Remasters. So, Sprinter, enemies that are small in size but move fast. Tanks, large enemies that do lots of damage but are very weak against fire, ice, electricity. Burners, if you touch an enemy with the skill, you'll be set on fire, take damage for a certain amount of time, they're weak against ice. Freezer, touch an enemy with a skill, you'll be frozen, so you're able to move and take damage, weak to fire. Yeah, we're very, very close to Christmas, or holidays, I should say. Shock, if you touch an enemy with this skill, you become shocked and take more damage than usual. Barrier. These enemies set up a barrier in front of themselves to reduce most damage they receive, but they'll take more damage if attacked from the back or sides. Okay, that's a new one. Healer, any enemies nearby with this skill will regenerate health to good. Okay, so that's happened before. Barrier is a new one though. Attracted, the enemy will give off a strange light which will drag you in towards them. Put obstacles between yourself to protect the effect. Keep a distance or take them out before they pull you in. I can see that turning out pretty bad for some enemies, especially the ones that can grab you and one-shot you, and all the invisible enemies. Disarmor, the enemy will create a shockwave which will knock the weapon from your hands. There is a moment before the attack where you have a chance to either run away or change your weapon to something you don't mind losing. You can pick your weapon back up after you drop it. Countdown, if you get within range, a death counter will start. Oh my god, goodness, there's a lot of gimmicks in this. If this counter reaches 0, you will take critical damage. Attack enemies with this skill from afar. We'll make sure you defeat them before your time runs out. Welcome, Inventors. I hope that you're doing well today. Has the weather improved? I hope that the weather has improved for you. Nope, the weather is still not improved. No snow today. I'm taking. Vanish these enemies. It's been raining all day. No snow. It's a shame. The temperatures here have been quite manageable. I would say they've been quite manageable. With the heat, I should say. So vanish enemies are invisible except when they die or target you. Poisonous enemies will release a poisonous fog, which is what we saw before. If you get poisoned, take heavy damage. Coat of Armor. This gives enemies greater defenses but less health. Critical hits are very effective against them, and defeating one earns you lots of EXP. Golden has the same thing as Coat of Armor, but these enemies give lots of gold. Booster will grant a new skill to any nearby enemies, so make sure to take this one out first or you'll soon be in trouble. That could be interesting too. But yeah, no snow, I guess. Already know about skills. So active skills are basically your sub-weapons. Most of these skills are very powerful, but they also have a limited number of uses. And passive skills are, I think, active, like, whenever you start. Some of these will be in use all the time, and some will be used automatically depending on the conditions. There are many different kinds. Think about what combination of active and passive skills work best. Obviously, we'll sort out what we're going to do. Skills can be upgraded in character customization. This can be done by using skill points which you earn from leveling up your character. All characters start. Okay, so that means I have been earning like 5 skill points, so I haven't upgraded anything right as of yet. So I should keep that in mind. Skills lock on it means the character's level's not high enough. Once your character's level reaches 0, thing. Okay. So I haven't been spending these skill points because I want to see how far I can get naturally first, and then that way I can hoard all of my gold, hoard all of my SP, and when something gets too difficult, we can just try that again with whatever we've been trying to do. So acquired skills by spending more SP on them. Once you use SP on a skill that has already been upgraded to the max, you will be able to pass on that skill to other characters. Making a skill inheritable makes it available to everyone. Sure. The skill becomes available to characters who couldn't prove that access to the skill level will be reset to 0. Okay. No limit to the amount of SP can acquire. Even a level 100 character will get SP. Sure. Yeah, so I think that's what we have to do. Yeah, I'm gonna hoard all my gold, hoard all my skill points, and when I feel like I need to go and do an upgrade for something, go and just do that, and just see how it, it doesn't look like all the characters have their own unique, abilities either, so... Like, characters' weapons have levels. The higher level, the stronger the weapon becomes. Any character that can use any weapon, however the weapon's higher, then, yeah, that's what I was saying before. So, obviously, a level 30 weapon will go down to level 10, but it's, a thing has changed as well, so... 6 categories to the ammo, so handguns, shotguns, machine pistols, assault rifles, sniper rifles, and magnums. And there's also rocket launchers as well, so... And obviously we already know about the removing and combining parts. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Don't need matchmaking, don't care about the records. Alright, I think I've kind of got the gist of it. So, evaluating items... we can customize, like, which weapons and stuff that we use. Obviously skills we can unlock and upgrade as well, but I haven't been upgrading them right now because I want to hoard all my... Hoard all the skill points, hoard all of the money, because I might need them for something else later. And stuff's leveling up naturally anyway, so... Yeah, unlike the main campaign where it's like... you know, we got the skill tree and you just upgraded that as you went, because it was for both characters. I think it's better for me to hoard the stuff that we have right now, and then just keep playing like normal. So, let us try, and figure out what we want to do for, I guess we'll try the mission with Claire now. Try the mission with Claire again.
Who's that Pokemon?
So now it's locked because we've already beaten it. So if I click... I should make Claire as a character so I can actually have something that's... We'll swap back to Barry in a second, but I need to play as Claire in this mission. Do this and then we'll get back into the main game. So change level makes it so... Oh, okay, here's what we do. So you can change the level accordingly, which I'll, Since there's no, like, there are stuff for doing it lower, but I would rather just, I want to just play. I want to just play it. Okay, I'm wondering if staying here will allow, if I shoot this, canister. Wait, what's happening? Oh, he has the death, Okay, that's the death one. The death counter one. I'm gonna wait for... So the death counter one had, guy was, Death counter guy was, like, you step into the area and you just, if you step into that area at all while he's got the death counter on, you have to kill him within 30 seconds. Otherwise you lose. I was gonna shoot the dog, but I'm doing pretty well in the Pokemon event though. I've already caught 21 out of 30 of the event Pokemon, and there's still 3 days to go. So hopefully I have enough time to complete that. Because if you get to 30 captured from the event, you get a real prize. Those cannons. These count as enemies. I've missed out on like several. I missed out on several of the Halloween ones by like a couple of points, and yeah, I want my I want to get more of the legendaries. Pretty close to the 3 days time. I should be able. I should hopefully be able to get the event. I have been getting very. I am running low on slow, so I will have to pick up those. Oh no, there's 2 of them. You definitely want to try and beat the, where the rest of these enemies are. Why they just I think I was one... I think I was one item off. I was one Pokemon off of the... I got down to the last day and I was one item off of... one Pokemon catch off of getting the event. The event one, so... I don't want to be, like, off again by that, but considering I'm, like, we're, like, halfway through the week, and... I've already caught 21 of them, there's a chance that I'll be able to do so. Assuming that I'm still playing this. If I'm not, I'm not going to be on the computer as much, although tomorrow will be, because obviously Mario Party is tomorrow. Sunday, I'm probably going to, if I finish this game, Sunday will probably be, I need to sort out my Twitch stuff.
Mission complete.
I'm going to swap back to Barry again. I don't think I got anything new from that, so... Again, I know that I can customize like weapons and stuff. I'm not gonna. I don't want to do this all the skills yet. Because at the moment I'm just getting by with what I have, and then if I've at least hoarded everything, then I know that I can definitely like you know, be more confident in my. So now all those are done. So I'm not gonna try and aim for every medal. I just want to see what all these missions require us to do, because there seems to be a ton of them. And I think I stopped around... I stopped partway through hard mode, like, because you have to beat all the other missions to be able to unlock the rest of them. So the same thing's gonna happen here. This area looks like 6. Is this the area in 6? I'm pretty sure this is the area in 6. They're pulling from everything in this one. They're pulling from like all the different they're pulling from all the past enemies from the first Revelations are in this. All the past enemies from Revelations, all the like the new enemies from this one. Send me back. Your phone's being weird right now. Yeah. I was saying just as you when you it's like we're probably gonna be starting on if I finish this today. I'm doing pretty good. Weather is still wacky, like it's still warm, but it's starting to get to me. But we are we're trying to beat raid mode, see how far we can get, and then we might be moving on to hopefully starting the Pixel Remasters this week. That seems to be what's going to be the loads. Did I already beat the base game? Yeah. I think I did it in like 3 streams. But I did like dedicate like hours to most base game REs are really short. They're like what? For me, around like the 10 to 15 hour mark. So we already beat the base game. This is raid mode. Base game was fun though. It got better with time. I would say. I've been noticing you've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals recently, and you haven't been on the stream as much. So I hope that everything's going well with you. With the move and stuff. I like that 666 is the 666 is the damage that it does on the headshots. I can leave now, but there's still some enemies around. There should be. Not hearing or seeing any of them, but I guess I'll just they've spawned now. I don't like that they decide, oh, I'm going to you know, like announce myself.
Who's that Pokemon?
After I've already entered into the area. Also, welcome back to the ads. I should have paused them, but I think they're already starting. Well, I know I've mentioned this a couple of times, but I am considering picking up Marvel Rivals to play. I don't know when. It might be sometime this week. I haven't really decided, but a lot of people are playing it. I want to play it. I need to play something with that has that I can play with other people. So I may as well start with that, right? Now I wanted to play Overwatch 2, but I just never had the you know, like, I was gonna get it on console, but it's like, because Marvel Rivals is on PS5, and we don't have a PS5, it's like, well, I'll just, maybe I get it on PC. So there's a free download, so I'll consider playing that. Alright, I'm not a sniper rifle guy, but Magnum machine pistol. I might still just grab them anyway. Might as well. I am doing well. At least I have a kind of plan to go with, like, if I finish this today, tomorrow's stream's always Mario Party. Assuming that Allison's at work. I'm pretty certain she isn't going to be working, because she has, what's going to happen tomorrow is we're going to play Mario Party, and then during the end of that stream, basically I'm going to have to help her pack up the Switch and stuff, because she's going to be going immediately from here to her friend's house for her birthday, and so she's going straight there, and so I'll have to pack up while I'm doing it on stream. So she probably won't make a cameo, but she'll you'll probably hear that. I mean, I may as well. just because I can still sell the weapon for. Actually, no. I just realized you can sell the weapon. You can sell this for more than you can for evaluating it because you click on this, and then it tells you the sell price is 14.46. So that actually will matter. If I've already got something, then I want to make sure that I haven't got duplicates. So yeah, I've got 2 of these, and this was fine having 2 of these. Yeah, so I didn't need a second assault rifle, so I should have solved it. Handgun, machine pistol. I'm not gonna grab the Magnum. Magnum should be saved for later, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's do the next mission. Because they all unlock as we go, it seems like they're going to be harder to beat each time. So I'll keep going until I feel like I can't go anymore. And then we'll look at what we can upgrade and what we can use, and then we'll try it again. Because I have a whole bunch of gold. And I'm trying to not grab all the, you know, you get a bunch of free items for... You get a bunch of free items just for playing. It's not as much variety as the. Oh, there were enemies that were up there, weren't there? Hang on a second. So, yeah, when it comes to yeah, they're definitely using environments from past games. In this. Yeah. Like, I don't think I'll be able to get by the harder difficulty ones, but the smaller difficulty ones, if I can at least get all the way through normal, I'll be happy, but, Could at least get by the normal missions. I'd be happy enough with that. Because then I've at least shown everything, but so we'll try the harder ones. But I think they change each time. But I didn't get too far in my original thing. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem that you get as much. Variety in those chests. You only get weapons out of them. Oh, never mind, they actually were just dropping down there. In the other game, you used to get like weapons, upgrades, like money stuff. This one, you only get weapons, which seems a little bit raw, but. That's full. That didn't look like a weapon. So maybe there are other things you can get in these. See, if the options for raid mode were only, say, just same difficulty, like harder difficulty, but the same enemies, I wouldn't do it, but, it's obviously a little bit different, in this case. Excuse me? At least there seems to be more variety, and these areas are like, oh, these are actually new. Like, they're new for this game. They're not new for other Resident Evil titles, but they're new for this game at least. For the most part, we can get by with that handgun, but, really? There's no more enemies that are spawning? Do I have to... Maybe they're past here? Or is it one of those ones where we have to activate the thing and then they appear? Yep, that's what it is. Every time that you, open the thing. Another reason why I haven't been buying anything with gold is because as your levels go up higher and higher, the quality of the weapons you can buy in the store increases as well. So I don't want to buy anything in the store that's going to then be useless later on. So it's just better to go and attempt that with you know, like other things. Complete the mission, no herb, defeated enemies. So I guess I could still upgrade the skills. I mean, maybe I should, because... Well, no. It might still be better not to upgrade the skills right now. Just because I have, I know that if I upgrade them to the max, it allows me to then put them to someone else, but... I also unlock more skills as I get levels. Okay, that's a weapon part. 2 weapon parts. We can see what those are. Again, I don't think I'll equip the weapon part until I absolutely feel like I need to, because then I could get worse weapons, and again, you have to either destroy the parts or destroy the weapons, and like, I don't wanna put anything on them in case, it doesn't, thing as well. Just doesn't seem like it's, like, what weapon parts did we even get in the first place? Oh wait, I gotta evaluate them first. Yes. So for critical hits. And DSO increases damage dealt to regular enemies by 17%. Firepower increases damage dealt to regular enemies by 17%. Firepower increases the further the enemy is max 9%. Well, that's very good. Very good. We'll do this because it's a better machine pistol. Give this to myself. I don't want to put the weapon upgrades on yet. I will use the weapons. Because obviously this is a better machine pistol. This one. No, that's not a machine pistol. That's a. I thought it said it was a machine pistol. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. Because I got a level 4 one here. So my objective is to try and clear a gauntlet, just to see what it is. Because if gauntlets are just, you play the first 6 missions in a row, then I have no need to do gauntlets consistently, because that would just be replaying the same 6 missions, but I do need to do it for a trophy, if that is the case, so... Okay, never mind, this is not a... It's an assault rifle. Although it uses different ammo, so... I don't know. I thought it said it was a machine pistol. The good thing is that as the enemies get stronger, they give us more gold and also more experience, so each kill is going to help us. More attachment looks like?
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, this is 6. So far, all of these areas have been Resident Evil 6, because I remember this. I definitely remember this area. Shoot that. Keep getting machine pistol ammo. It's a nice quick missions as well. Like 10-minute missions, so it's like, you know, in a stream like this where it's going to be several hours, it's like I'll be making quite a bit of progress. I thought I was supposed to leave these down, but I was going to wait around. Wait around for them to start coming to the thing. Supposed to be a knife kill. I am liking this music though. I'm very much liking this music. done is your score was based on, like, damage would give, you know, when you damaged something, it would give you, you know, so if you did 200 damage, that was 200 score. This game, I don't think it seems to really care about the score, which is nice. Granted, like, they did a whole lot more with this mode, but they did a whole lot more with this mode, but they didn't give you a bunch of requirements for the trophies to do, so. Unfortunately, this is, like, I could finish the trophies for this stream, but I want to play the game as much as possible. See how far we can get. And not just, decide, oh, well, I've got the trophies now, and it's like, I want to, now that I'm seeing these levels, it's like, I want to see what, oh, where are these enemies? I heard them. I unlocked the door. Okay, just forever to spawn in. Thank you very much for the raids about it. Hope that you're doing well today. I hope that Marvel Rivals continue to do well on that. Currently doing raid mode, trying to get, well, not trying, but like, I'm not upgrading, I'm not buying anything right now, I'm just gonna try and get through these levels as best as possible, and then, figure out upgrades later, but, did you reach, Plat 2? So I think you were in Plat 3, and then you were trying to get to, Plat 2. Higher. Did I find it was crossplay? Crossplay? I don't think so. It is. Let me check. I didn't actually check this myself. Let me check. Let me load this up. Is right? Even if it is, I don't have. PlayStation Plus, so. Yeah, it does not have crossplay on it. If you mean by crossplay, like if I have it on one console and you have it on another console, then yeah, it doesn't have crossplay, apparently. I think it's only, co-op. Yeah. I think that's how crossplay works, yeah. I'm surprised though, this has, all these missions have been RE6 at the moment. How's it going so far? We've done, this is I think the third mission. We did a couple of the daily quests just to see how it is, but I'm enjoying it. Obviously this is easy mode, but still in the easy portion, because you can only pick normal difficulty, but, you know, I'm enjoying it so far. I like the trip down memory lane that we're getting with 6. I'm trying to do it without upgrading because I want to hoard all my skill points and my gold because there's chances are that we're going to get better items the later we get in the levels. So I don't like the idea of spending things right now. I want to just try and get through them and build up to our better items. Especially when they told me like, oh, you can't deconstruct, you can't just take parts off of weapons and put them on, you've got to either destroy the weapon or destroy the parts. It's like, I don't like that. I want to be able to equip my weapons later. Like I love these, like, obviously I could add Life Stealer, DSO, onto my weapons right now. I don't like the idea of destroying my weapons to get the parts back, unless I know for sure I've got something that I want. So I'm just gonna grab the weapons, grab the items, play as I can, and then when we need to use the shop and use the other stuff, let's, you know, just upgrade from there. It just seems much faster. Plus we're actually doing something, you know. I'm not trying to aim for all the medals, but I just wanna... This one's got a time limit and no respawns. I just wanna play it. There's so many missions. How many missions are we looking at? If I go into this for a second. So if we're under the assumption that each of these segments has 6 missions, you got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, and then whatever this is. So what, 63 missions? It says all these are episode 1, 2, 3, and 4 content, but, yeah, you're looking at a decent amount of missions just for one difficulty. I'll try and do everything, but, yeah, it's just a fun game. Also, I don't know what it is with these Resident Evil games, but anytime they do DLCs or like extra content, like extra episodes, you know, DLCs, all that stuff. All of them tend to be very, very good. They can consistently, like, at least, even if some are weaker than others, they are still fun. Like the stealth mission one in this game. Stealth mission one, the, you know, obviously the, like, the survival mode for, Moira's, like, little campaign thing. This probably has the better raid mode so far, but again, we're still... Oh, we're on a time limit as well. What's the time limit until I, yeah, that's... I'll still try and kill all of the enemies, but if I have to run to if I have to run to the, objective, I'm gonna run to the objective. That's a fail if we don't win. And I'm not spending money on life crystals. I think this mode is probably going to be better than the first one, because at least it's not repeating the story levels. But I enjoyed the campaign on I guess that's the best way to put this. Revelations 1 has the better campaign, but the worst raid mode, and then this has the better raid mode, but the worst campaign. And I'm not saying that the campaign was bad. I still liked the campaign on this. I just didn't like it as much as the original. I'm trying to think about what I've still got left to play in terms of RE games. 9 is coming. I feel like it's coming next year. If not 2026. I think the only stuff I haven't played is, I think I haven't played, Separate Ways. I haven't played... 2 remakes done, 3 remakes. 4 remakes done, apart from Separate Ways. 5 is done, 6 is done. Biohazard's done, Village is done, and then just these 2 games. So I guess the only stuff that I haven't played that is coming out is, yeah, just Separate Ways. Subway's DLC, and then when 9 comes out, and then if they're doing Code Veronica and 0, I haven't played those, but those will be, if they release that, then I'll definitely be playing them. And then the only other stuff that I want to watch is the movies. I haven't watched all of the movies yet, so I want to watch those. Where did he go? I was like, that guy just went to the left. And I thought he was disappearing. Yeah, this is wait, is this... These levels, I've seen this level before. Is this Rev 1? I think it is. I think this is Rev 1. It doesn't look... It looks familiar, this area.
Who's that Pokemon?
Take out the guy on the... Oh no. Alright. Let's use the... recoil on this gun. The recoil on this gun is pretty wild. These assault rifles might not be the greatest idea to use. Oh, it's one of you, huh? Alright, these enemies take a ton of damage from the assault rifle, though. Just lead them down the other way. Lead them down this way. Where's the other one? One more. He's getting melted by the assault rifle. We are done. That was a quick mission. Plenty of time left over as well. Plenty of time left over. Nice. Should get a decent stream out of all this for today. Every mission takes like 10-15 minutes to do. Okay, I want Gauntlet 2 normal. Wait, where was Gauntlet 1? Did I miss Gauntlet? Did I miss something? Unless the Gauntlet one was down below. Let me check. Maybe that was that one that I saw with the 9. Do I do a Gauntlet for a trophy, but I'll, I think I should still do them in order.
Mission complete.
Alright, what class did we get? Okay, damage... Homing ammo, and... capacity, yeah. Alright. Apparently we're allowed to Gauntlet. Is it here? No, that's just mission... This is weird. Why is it telling me that I've unlocked mission 9? But it's a level 15. I'm very confused about this one. Like, this is considered separate to all the rest of them. And it's telling me I've unlocked Gauntlet 2, but I don't know where Gauntlet is. None of these are mentioning Gauntlet. So maybe I just keep playing? It did say Gauntlet 2 at normal had unlocked. Unless they mean Gauntlet 2 as in, like... Maybe this is what it means. It's like, these are... So, each of these is a mission. And then a Gauntlet is... Oh, we have to complete this entire set of missions in a row. That might be what it means. Because it just told me that Gauntlet 2 had unlocked, and this is the only thing that's unlocked. So, I'm under the assumption that that's what it's going to be. So let's just, I'll do one Gauntlet, probably, just for the trophy, and then, we'll probably just play the normal levels, because I don't really feel like I want to play all 6 levels in a row. Again, after playing them all once. Unless it changes up significantly, which it might not, so... Just check something real quick. "40 enemies." Oh, I decided to jump in. Okay, these enemies are much higher level. Also a terrible shot. The harder the enemies, the more experience points I get, and the more gold I get, so I'm not complaining. And we still have retries if we need to use them. I remember there's a guy on the chest there, like, a guy coming on the right side. I think I forgot to grab a chest back there. Guys do great with headshots, so I just do body shots. That seems to be, yeah, not even headshots, and they do 0 damage. Did I miss a chest? Or I haven't been there yet, that's why. Yeah, knife is doing barely nothing. There's explosive barrels on, excuse me, you're not dead. One's coming from this side. Someone else coming. Yep, you. I'm gonna save this barrel for potentially another big guy spawns. these are now here, so I feel like I should just wait. Come on. Get to this area so I can shoot these. Actually, not a bad spot. I should have maybe waited. Alright. I guess this guy here is level 5. I may as well use this explosive barrel if he's gonna come around. Immediately. 18 more enemies to go. Are they just gonna keep coming up here? Because if they are, then I can just wait up here for them to spawn, but... I kind of don't want to go down the stairs because of the chance that if enemies are coming from... they're gonna come from this side, like see what they're doing. That would be kind of dangerous. I don't want to, yeah, I would not want to risk going down the stairs. If I went down the stairs, I'm going to be potentially stuck. I also should probably consider healing. Fine. I think I should have also saved some of those explosive barrels, but hey. Going down the stairs I think is a bad idea because the enemies here can then come up and trap me in that room. I'd rather be in the open area. Preserve those. If you all want to start like spawning up here, I will, yeah, whatever that is, these enemies have like a barrier on them. You know what? This works, it technically is, explosive. Yeah. This one actually worked better, because it's, oh, I see how it works. Okay. Barrier is like protecting them from the... Yeah, the barrier is protecting them from... Alright, I can end the mission right here. I'm not going to, but... get the... What just killed me there, but... Something just hit me. Oh, I see. I wish I still had my explosive, because I don't have that anymore. I'm going to lead you all down the stairs. I should have definitely preserved those explosives. That was good. We only have one explosive thing, but I thought using it on the barrier guys was better because of I should probably gone downstairs. Using it on the barrier guys was probably better because it would hit them from behind and kill them, and burn them as well for so many seconds. So and it would put them on the ground for an easy kill. Another Magnum, 2 more parts. Okay, there you go. So gauntlets are just complete 6 missions. I thought it was complete them all in a row. So that's the last trophy that we need. It's the last trophy for raid mode, at least. Although I wasn't going to do much of the others. So there's a... Yeah, clear 1 gauntlet in raid mode. So I guess that's what they mean by gauntlets then. I was thinking it was going to be... You had to do all 6 missions in a row. That's all 3 trophies in this stream, though. So, yeah, now we can just focus on trying to play them and win. That one there was very tough. I wasn't worried about dying. I was more so worried about...
Introductions are always so awkward. Now it's time to really get to know
running out of ammo.
Show me what you've got.
So I have 2 assault rifles, so I'm gonna change one of them. Change this to, I know I have a Magnum, but I don't want to use, knowing what happened in Rev 1, I want to hoard my Magnum ammo until the very end, because those came in very, very handy. I'm not risking using the Magnum for anything other than that. Boss fights pretty much only for the Magnum. Nothing more. Alright, I want to replace... This one did way more damage than this one did, for some reason, despite this being 2 levels higher.
Who's that Pokemon?
So I'm gonna take this out, I'm gonna put in... Not a big rifle guy. Although I suppose I could keep it, because it is an assault rifle, but I have a machine pistol, but it's not a great machine pistol, that's the issue. I've already got a good handgun. Already got several assault rifles, and I'm not a sniper rifle like connoisseur, and magnums I'm hoarding, so I think we just stick with the double assault rifle setup. So 1 gauntlet down, and obviously I'm not trying to go for all the medallions, but we've at least completed one of them. So I guess we unlock, we unlock more of them as we collect more medallions. Obviously it's going to get a lot more harder if I'm starting to run low on certain ones, but you should be able to still get, like, this also exists, so... This one has no respawning, protect the target. We haven't done one of these ones yet. So I think this one they said is like, there's like green pillars that I guess the enemies are going to attack and we have to stop them. Which means I guess that at least means that, we're probably not going to get attacked, but the pillars are, so it's essentially, I guess we'll have to see what it looks like, but, we will dub them the Ashley pillars. Just without the annoying voice, we'll dub them the Ashley pillars. We have to protect Ashley at all costs. Make sure that she doesn't, die. Grab all these items free, because, well, they, you know. My aim is terrible, I cannot do anything. There's 35 enemies in this area, and I can't shoot the thing, so... I can't shoot it, which is good. They keep giving me machine pistol ammo. I think I've gathered everything I need to grab around here, so I'm just gonna stick around the pillar here, wait for the enemies to come to me, and then I can start picking them off. enemies I think I need to get rid of immediately, the dogs. Just because of the, dogs are going to, get rid of these dogs immediately. So run at the pillar and, has a lot of HP, so I'm not that concerned right now, unless I get surrounded. But if I get surrounded, that might be fine, because I have assault rifles, which will just melt all the enemies. They're all in the same area. And their attacks are slow. That's another thing as well. Their attacks are slow, and they just don't really do anything. Like, we're already halfway through the mission, and these enemies are only done, like, not even a quarter yet. And these dogs also just... These dogs also are very inaccurate. These areas look like they're from other games. At least from what I can tell, but... I'm gonna wait for some of these to get a bit closer, because... Otherwise I'm gonna be off. Come on. Oh. There's a guy right behind me. I should let them get a bit closer, because we're doing a lot more damage. We're doing like 100 plus damage if we get super close. 10 enemies to go when we're at like... quarter. Just past the floor, I should say. Yeah, let them build up the, build up and get closer. Oh no. The game real quick. Attack me, that's fine. Just saw that it started like glitching out. I need to keep an eye on that. Yeah, very worried about it. Get that other guy you get there, he's really slow. Take out the other enemies that are faster first. Oh, what is that enemy? I don't know what blue means. I don't remember what that does. I need to take this out immediately, I think. Can't remember what blue means. Maybe higher defense? Quite a good damage on this. Right, they're targeting me now. Oh, they freeze you. Okay, that's what it is. Blue enemies freeze you. Good to know. Blue enemies like that freeze you, then the other ones explode. Challenge medallion done. No herb, fatal enemies, and got all the medals. Easy peasy. I think the max level might be 50. Might be 50, but
Mission complete.
should get all these parts evaluated. If I have duplicates, I'll probably just equip them to the weapon, and that way I'll keep them as that, because I'd rather use the duplicates and then rather than sell them. So if we do eventually run out of space for, I'm assuming we can only have so many parts. Yeah, you can only have 75 parts. Once you reach 75 parts, I will probably just take some of these and just see, okay, I've got multiples of these, losing them isn't too bad, so we'll just go and do that instead. I don't think that's a big deal. Not really losing out on anything. I'm also assuming that the game saves the same way. So why is this green? I wonder if it's because I've got like perfect for the first one. So all these ones here are just defeat enemies. There is a reach the goal one with no respawns though. But chances are I'm probably not finishing this today. Which means I'll probably finish it potentially on Sunday? Maybe? Maybe I can finish it on Sunday? At least try to. Oh, we're back on this one again. Yeah, wait for these enemies to get closer. That's a cool little thing to know as well. If you knock one of those enemies down to the ground and they explode, they do not. They explode and you do not take any damage with a thing kill them. So I can go up to those explosive enemies. The explosion still goes off when I kill them like that, and then they still. You take no damage, but everyone else take the damage. Maybe knocking them off their feet is a good idea, because they usually don't get up. Where these enemies are spawning right now. Oh. Okay. So if I keep this guy on the ground, if I just keep decapping him, and I do that, it makes the explosion still happen, but I can't decap it. is technically considered like a follow-up attack and you're in an animation, so I guess the way you get away, the reason you get away with it is because it's considered a essentially like a what is it called? It's called a invisibility frames. Waited for that. Let me see what happens. I'm gonna try and kneecap him. See if I kneecap this enemy. Alright. If I do this, does it still hit the other one? Yes. Okay, there you go. So doing that might be a strategy. If we see those enemies around, kneecap them so that they on the ground, and then when everyone else starts gathering up to them, just shoot. You know, do that particular move. I'm loving this raid mode, though. Music's really good. Music is really, really good. Very fun, like, concept with going back to all these old areas and just
Who's that Pokemon?
very, very fun. I'm assuming that we unlock the area here. We're still doing it mostly without base, like, without doing skill point upgrades. I have better weapons because I got them for free, but without like doing the skill points. So you're looking at about 60-something missions, it looks like. Although some of them have less than others, so... Maybe it's like, more like, maybe it's closer to 80 missions. And then times that by 3 difficulties. So you're looking at, what, 250 or so missions, potentially? Across the, And they only take, like, again, 6 minutes. You know, obviously it could be much faster if you weren't playing as badly as in some of my cases, but still, 6 to 10 minutes for, like, every mission. And they all feel different. And obviously different levels of enemies, different, things as well.
Mission complete.
It's a level 8 Magnum right there. Ice ammo, fire ammo, okay. I still haven't unlocked my, so I need 23 something. I'm assuming is that 23 medals or is that 23 skill points to unlock that? I'm not sure. So we'll have to look out for that. Maybe it's 23 medals. No, it's not 23 medals. I have 27. So how do we unlock extra... How do I unlock extra weapon slots? Is that a skill, maybe? Can add another perk on. Should probably do that. Because I'm fit, whatever fit this, I'm not sure what the 15 is, like, I can't unlock anything. Increase health by 1200, increase, I think I should just do, yeah, this is, oh, you gotta, wait, I can't just equip this? Like, I'm a bit confused now. It's saying that I have a, whatever this 23 means. I don't know what the 20, is the 23, it can't be medallions because I have the medallions, so is 23 level 23? That might be what it is. Maybe at level 23 we unlock that slot. Because I have a skill as well. I have an option here for skills, but then it's telling me that I need to purchase them, but I've already... Where does it tell me what the cost is? Apart from me clicking on it. Like, how do I know how much these cost to use when I haven't... It doesn't show me on the screen outside of clicking on it, so... I think we're still fine, though. I don't want to buy anything right now. Are we this time? Also, I do like that it replenishes my ammo after every... Oh no. How do you know where their weak points are? Do you have to guesstimate? Is that what you're gonna do? Okay, now this is where I'm gonna start getting worried. Normally you would have someone that tells you where the weak points are. I didn't have a flashlight, so I can't tell where those enemies are weak, so I think I have to just keep guessing until I find their weak point. It still does good damage if you shoot them anywhere, but I don't like the idea of guessing. Unless there's always, like, they're always standing in the lower leg, but I know where we are here. So it's not that, it's not always a set place, you can just... Obviously you do like 1,000 damage to them if you hit their weak point, but you still do decent damage to them even without the... Oh no. Let me pause the game real quick. Hang on a second, my has my internet gone out? Okay, it wasn't that. My stream just froze. I think we're still live. Yeah. For some reason it dropped to no kilobytes and then it went to like 11,000 and now it's back to... I think we're still live. Yeah. I also just saw that the New Year's fireworks in Sydney have been cancelled on whatever we would do without our New Year's fireworks. The stream is still live? Okay, so it must have just been, they're there's a train strike going on right now. And they're like, oh, there's not gonna be any fireworks for New Year, and it's like, it's such a shame. I say that sarcastically, of course, because a few years ago, the budget came out for how much was being spent on fireworks, and it ended up being, I think, $40 million or $20 million on New Year's Eve fireworks. And it's like, that money could go towards something other than fireworks, please. I think everyone can agree on that, like, yeah, fireworks are cool and all, but $40 million worth of fireworks? No. How's it going? We are trying to get through the raid mode right now, and this is I'm actually kind of afraid. Stream is good. Got a raid earlier, thanks to my long-time supporters. Having a lot of fun right now. We're trying to navigate our way through the dark forest of raid mode in this game. Hard to see. I hope that your day is going well, or your day went well. Remember that it's daytime for me and nighttime for everyone else. Hope that you're doing good. Something attacked me from behind. Oh, there. The stream is going good, I would say. This is like the last part that I have to do. Basically, raid mode is it's time-based, objective-based, like a goal-based system. Kill all the enemies, get to the end, upgrading weapons, equipment, doing all that good stuff. Unfortunately, trying to navigate my way through the forest is proving to be quite difficult because I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way because I've been turned around so many times. And there's no map, so fortunately, I don't know if I'm going the right or wrong way. I'm just trying to follow the enemies. Finally have free time for the rest of the day. You got all the things you need. Yeah, that's good. At least you've at least that's enough. Free time is always good. Obviously, the holidays are almost here, so you know, nice time to just try and relax and catch up on anything that you might have missed throughout the year. New Year is obviously coming up as well. And we've got New Year, Christmas, and then New Year. Holidays and the New Year to go. A lot of things going on right now. Yeah, it's nice seeing familiar faces and talking to people and stuff. I appreciate everyone who comes to my streams. I know that I'm not the most engaging streamer, but I do try to try my best. This is my last healing item. Right now I'm just trying to concentrate on this area. It's a little bit annoying to figure out where everyone is, and it's just very dark. And I have been trying to get into more streams. It's hard. It's hard to get into everyone's stream all at once. It's hard. I can't unfortunately watch streams while I'm streaming because it just tanks the upload speed, and I need the upload speed to keep my stream going. So I mean, I try to do the best that I can. For as many people as possible. Just letting me. Really don't like this map. I really don't like this one. I might have to upgrade some stuff just for this one because I'm having a little bit of trouble trying to navigate my way through the forest. I found the key. Now I need to find out where to go. The issue is that I'm in complete darkness and now I can't eat. Now I've got the flashing red and I have no more healing items. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I'm assuming that I can go the way of... Let's try and follow the light, maybe. Okay, no, this is considered a machine pistol. Never mind. I'm a little bit afraid of this area because I need to keep ahead of everyone. You know what? Do that. Set everything aside. Oh, this needs to die. I can't move. Die, please. Die, please. Yes, okay, I see you. There. That was too close to call that. So those enemies, you can knock down their health as much as you like, but they also don't die unless you hit their weak point, so... we nearly lost. We nearly lost them. That was a close call. That was a very, very close. Oh. That was very, very close. I thought I was gonna... Maybe we should consider getting some upgrades at this point. I don't know. Should we consider getting some upgrades or should I just try and keep going? Because, oh boy. That was, mission cleared. Above level, defeated all the enemies. Gauntlet 1... No, unlocked Gauntlet 1 hard. We unlocked... I could get upgrades, I guess. I might have to upgrade my recovery for herbs, or the amount of herbs I can hold. That might actually be useful. That was too close to call. I think I think it's time to get some upgrades. We're getting into... We've unlocked Gauntlet hard now, for one, but I'm gonna do all of them in order.
Mission complete.
Yeah, no point in doing the... I think we should start upgrading. Yeah, so let's... Magnum Mastery. Okay, so we've got increased health by 1200 or herb capacity up by 1. I'm thinking herb capacity up by 1 will give me at least some more herbs to use. I also can upgrade these as well. I am currently using handguns. I think we unlocked this. Kills above 50% when you receive a kill. I don't think I'm going to be getting a killing blow often here. So I think what we do is we get rid of this. Put in this. And then put in the herb one. Retain that. Equip that. And then... what are the... these are only skills, so... I think I try, these are very good. We only have the one, though. I think we do an upgrade for... I've got 29 skill points right now. I think I just put all my skill points into, like, getting everything up. That might actually be worthwhile. Just, like, you know, we can't use the skill points for anything else right now. And then now we have 2 uses of the bottle, so that would actually help. Max health increase by... so to make it increase by 40. Sure. That'll make it increase by 2. And then obviously let's increase our damage. Still got 15 skill points. How much for this one? 3 plus 8 plus... 3 plus 8 is 11, plus 2 is 13, plus... 3. Okay, so we have to sacrifice at least 1. So we can either get an extra... I can get an extra... I can either get an extra firebomb. So we can get... sorry. We can get 3 out of 4 of these. I can't get all of them. So we can either get... we either have to neglect one of these 4 things. Either... 1 extra fire... an extra firebomb and 0.2 seconds of damage. We can neglect an extra 40 health. We can neglect extra... 1 extra herb. Or we can neglect 13% damage on the handgun. So which of those 4 would be like the least important right now? I would gain an extra firebomb. I can increase my damage on my handgun by 13%. I can increase my capacity to hold herbs by 1. Or I can upgrade my health. I was thinking the herb might be the least important. Because at least if I have max health higher, that means that my health is going to be higher, so we'll take more damage. And then the herbs already heal you to full. So maybe I neglect the herb upgrade. And then go for... everything else. That's what I was thinking, but... because these firebombs have been coming in handy. They have been doing quite a bit of damage. So I think that's what I do. I upgrade the... I think I get my health up a bit. Handgun up as well. And now I can do another one of those upgrades, because this would cost 8. And so I'm thinking that's not as important, and it only goes to the max level of 9. So now I have another decision. I have, that's 3, that's a 2, and that is, how much is this one? 4. Okay, so now I can get another firebomb bottle. I could get a additional health, I guess... I could get another additional health upgrade for 2. Or another handgun upgrade. I guess because I don't know... Health upgrade might still be better. Handgun upgrade might also still be better, because the enemies are taking more damage to kills, and I am using my handgun to start with for the most part, because everything else hasn't... These have not unlocked yet. The assault rifle and thing... These don't unlock until we get to certain levels, so... I think for now, we should just upgrade handgun, and then... I either have... I can either get extra health or an extra firebomb. I've already got multiple capacity for herbs. I think we just have to go for health. Because I'm unsure. If I have to do an upgrade again, that's the other thing I'm thinking. If I have to do another upgrade at this point, I then need to... I think we have to go for health. And then I can go for health again? No, I can't. I think we leave it at that. Because now we have, we have 3 fire bombs instead of just the 1. We have 2 extra upgrades on the handgun, so we're doing 100, instead of doing about 120% damage. Actually, no, that's our capacity. Never mind. We can now hold more gun. This now allows us to hold more ammo. We can hold more handgun ammo. Health is increased by a little bit, and then obviously now we can hold more herbs. So I think we leave that. Costumes, fine, and then... let's upgrade some weapons, shall we? Because we have them here. Okay, what have I got that's... I'm not going to put anything on that I haven't got duplicates for, because if I have duplicates, I can just... They're expendable, right? So... let's go with handgun first. Let's see what we've got. So we've got damage, daze, ice ammo. I don't want to put ice or homing ammo on because those are very gimmicky. So we'll go with damage, up, and daze increases power to stun. That would also be very useful. And I don't want to put homing or ice ammo on because... Although this would actually be useful too. Homing ammo could be useful. Bullets that automatically track enemies. That might be very helpful for... There's obviously a tracking degree of 5%. Or 5 something. You can also upgrade these apparently as well, but I'm not sure how you do it. Unless they mean that there's other options. So maybe we go and grab this too. Homing ammo on this, and then let's equip the machine pistol with something as well. Let's give that extra damage, and give that homing as well. I'm not going to put ice ammo on though, because that's very gimmicky. Whereas at least homing ammo will allow me to hit enemies with stuff. And I'm not sure how you upgrade parts. Maybe it's after you've, like, used them enough. Maybe they upgrade? Because it says maximum level 10, so I'm not sure what that means. And then what are we looking at here? This is the other issue. It's like, with these skill points, it gives I gain skill points naturally, so those will always be on me. But this, the weapon upgrades, obviously, maybe I should have actually gone and done this before I equipped them, because I could have bought better handguns, you know. I could have bought better handguns. Obviously, there's a shotgun here, though I don't really need that. I've got 2 pistols. Magnum upgrading rifle. I should have probably gone and grabbed... That's what I should have done. I should have bought these first and then... upgraded. Yeah, so we should go weapon. We should go store here first to get the weapons, then evaluation station, then upgrade station. Because now I've got a couple of weapons here that are better than what I'm currently using. Well, I'm technically not level 8 yet, so maybe that's not. Maybe it's okay. And then yeah, make this max because. Alright, an ad's playing right now, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna just, yeah, take a couple of minutes break. It's been about 2.5 hours or so let me just, let us do that. I will be back in, what 5 minutes or so? Alright, we're back. Let me just make sure everything's working. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I already said that before, but, yeah, let me just catch up on chat a bit. Oh, you got the, you got the chocolate sandwich, you got the Nutella sandwich. Thank you for the welcome back. Where were we? I think I just realized I made a mistake by not purchasing certain things, but I think we're fine. I'm level 8 now. Yeah. Alright, that's my first mistake. If we need to upgrade, go to the store. Grab anything that's the best there. Go to evaluate station, get all those evaluated. Go to here, get all the skills. Go to here, get all the weapon upgrades. That seems to be that's what I should have done. Because now I'm looking at, I've got weapons that I've upgraded that now are worse, so... Oh, yeah, no problem, Panda. Have a good rest. It's all good. You were streaming. I was able to pop in for a little bit before I started. I didn't get to really like stick around all that too long because I was already kind of in the middle of my I was in the middle of setting everything up in my stream, so I would have liked to have stayed around longer, but unfortunately I can't really do that with my internet. So. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in for the lurk. And yeah, have a good rest. And all that good stuff. How did the emote come around? You seem to get through it fairly quickly, actually. Okay, this one's got a time limit and no respawn, and we have to reach a goal. So. But yeah, no need to apologize at all. If you need the sleep, get the sleep. You've just come off of a stream yourself. You sounded like you were pretty tired, and yeah, no need to worry. But no need to worry. Alright, let's see how our upgrades go now on these weapons. These enemies are level 7. So we should be set, I think, for upgrades at least. Going forward until I feel like I need to upgrade again, but I just need to realize that I can spend my gold to get better weapons in the shop. That's probably what I should have done. So I just love doing that. I don't know why. It feels so satisfying to just go up to an enemy that's supposed to explode and do damage when he dies and just stab it and not have to worry about it taking any damage. Let's actually try and like get this enemy to do that so we get a double kill. Okay, that's actually not killing the enemy. So gotta keep an eye on the timer, because obviously we've got 20 enemies killed. 20 enemies killed, but they have like 7 minutes left on the clock. Since then everyone's coming from the other side, so. What is that over there? No one's coming from behind us, because obviously they can sneak up on us. Also, I think in the original game, raid mode had enemies that allowed you to I'm gonna actually do this. Raid mode actually allowed you to I think the enemies would give you items. This one that does not. There's no items for defeating enemies. Racing up on me. No one behind me. Oh. Alright. Left to kill 5 enemies, that seems doable. Alright, there we go. I should also have checked the difficulty of the other Gauntlet, but I think it's still better for me to go and do normal difficulty first before I go into hard, because I don't really see the reason as to why I would want to try it on hard mode before normal. Considering that last mission, I thought, yeah, that one there wasn't too bad. I probably could have won without. Well, then again, we still had upgrades and we still nearly ran out of ammo. But... Explode. Crit hit and focus. Nothing new there. Again, I'm gonna hoard my items. So yeah, they're saying that. Okay, they're saying recommended level 10 for these. We're level 8, so obviously I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to keep everything on. And then these ones down here are recommended level 15. So maybe when I get these unlocked eventually I can do them, but I don't know, this isn't seen as stressful a mode as the main game. It's like short missions that can be a bit chaotic, but still very, very fun. And once we start getting into like the harder missions, there's probably going to be, every enemy is going to have, from what I remember in Revelations 1, every enemy started getting a gimmick. Every enemy just started getting a gimmick to their fights.
Who's that Pokemon?
I haven't even fought the bosses yet, which that's gonna be interesting. Oh, I see, you're here. You're here. Gotta deal with those big enemies now. Yeah, once the bosses come around, those are gonna be, there are gonna probably be bosses that appear in these, which, could be the end of my streak of good runs, maybe. So not being able to see where I'm going is great. Oh, it's over there. Also, definitely need to. I think I should heal just in case, because I'm not sure what enemies I'm going to be dealing with. They're coming from behind, but I don't want to. Try to shoot this one from behind. Out of the way. Just gonna knock it out of the way. Oh, another one. Hit this one. It's like a practice I can't even like. Okay, that one just spawned right in front of me. basically we're at the end. Reason it wasn't. I guess it's okay. Keep these on the ground so they go away. I guess that one, if you just kept running around, it would be okay. Punch. So I have at least some trophies to write up about this. In terms of all the other streams after this, it'll just be helping to upload. So. And level 9, there we go. Yeah, we get decent, I would say we get decent level ups. Decent level ups, decent, like, considering it's on normal. What, every 2 missions we get a level, so. And we're still keeping on par with, what is required. And I've only died, like, the one time, because I didn't realize how the thing worked, but. Get a better weapon. What's a level 10 weapon? 146, 15. That's actually better than what we're currently using, so yeah, you're going on to that. Don't want to touch the upgrades right now. So we're about to complete mission 6 of the second Gauntlet for normal. But I haven't been getting a lot of medals, so that's going to be the one thing as well. If stuff unlocks via medals, I'm going to have to grind to get medals, which I'm not trying to do. I'm trying to avoid having to grind for medals, because... Oh, not this area. Oh no. I remember this area from the first game. This area from the first game had like those chainsaw enemies that you saw in that Blair mission. You have to fight 2 of them here. Hell just... What was that? Electrified dogs? Oh no. And they explode? Okay. Oh, there's enemies are electrified now. And they... Okay, enemies explode and they're electrified. This is picking up already. We are in trouble. We are in trouble already. All these enemies immediately for me. electrified enemies that explode. Maybe where's your weak point? Excuse me? Okay, it was in its arm. Wasting all those bullets. I don't like these enemies, trying to deal with them without a flashlight, because it's like you just need to guess where their weak point is, and yeah, I don't like playing guess the weak point. I hate how specific some of this is. It's gonna be like one pixel on the weak. Oh, and now there's enemies all around. Oh joy. Okay, I know how to deal with this. Basically, I'm gonna do the same strategy that I did in the main story. Lead it up the stairs. Lead it up the stairs, and when it gets too close, run down, and it will just keep, you will just, yeah, keep doing this. You can actually even do this with the knife. It will just, it will keep going up and down the area. Just keep leading it down the, it can never kill you with the grab move, because as long as you've got space in between, it cannot grab you. The unfortunate part is that there is an enemy that's coming behind me. Now I'm gonna lead it to here. Or just, you know, run. Just shoot it so it would take damage. That's what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting that run is hold X. Run is hold X, not press L3. That's for crouch. I've dealt with that one. Alright, next one. Also running low on running low on same thing applies here. If I can make it so that I don't take damage from the shockwave, this is my last gun. I've got no ammo left. I might need to do an upgrade again just to. Yeah, what am I gonna do? So I can find more ammo. That's probably about it. I'm gonna have to target the 9 bullets left. I mean, I can end the fight. If I run out completely, I do have, I can just leave. I don't have to defeat all the enemies, but I would like to, so I can get the machine slammer. We're ready to go. Let's pick it up.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know where your weak point is, buddy. Head? Not like. That's everyone. There we go. Right. I might need to consider upgrading if I'm running low on ammo. That might actually be, I didn't technically run out of ammo completely. There was still ammo that was lying around, but that is a little bit concerning. Because if I do die, well, actually, if I have a revive, basically I can revive when you get a revive, right, in this game, it revives you with everything. So you get full ammo, full thing. So I mean, if I really, really needed to, and I ran out of ammo, I could just let myself be killed, so that I can then replenish my ammo. But I'd rather not do that, in the off chance that something comes up and, yeah. I'd rather not, like, worry about that. Alright, completed the mission, defeated all the enemies. Unfortunately, we weren't going to get without healing, because that was 10 skill points for that as well. I don't think it's time to do upgrades yet, though. I think that, it was only ammo. And that can obviously fluctuate. Gauntlet Master 2 normal. Acquired gain access Gain toolbox access. Whatever that means. I guess that means we can now do something with we have the toolbox now. Have a look see and see what that does.
Second stage cleared. Don't worry, I'm just collecting every little thing about you and sending that data to my central servers. Oh, too intrusive? But how else are we going to get to know each other? Now go out there and entertain me.
Alright, well we can...
Rise and shine.
What's the new purchase that they were offering? Unlock toolbox. Gain access to the toolbox for 1500. I don't know what the toolbox does. There was a tutorial here that might tell me what the toolbox does. Here you go to spaghetti pizza. Was it here? Toolbox. Ah, here. Unlocking the toolbox opens this feature. Combining parts of the same kind and level will upgrade the level to create a part. For example, combining 2 parts of level 1 damage will create a level 2. Okay, so that's what the toolbox is for. We've now unlocked an ability, so if we have a bunch of parts that are duplicates, so like we had 3 level 1 damages, for example, we can keep upgrading those into other ones and things. So that is another reason why we should hoard things. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I don't think I need to upgrade right now. That one was just ammo capacity, which, yeah. Granted, the enemies are taking more damage, so maybe I should consider upgrading again, but until I run out completely, I don't think I should. We also unlocked quick heal, which I might actually consider at some point. all the missions in 2 done. But we need 45 medallions. And I've only got 37 right now, so I need to unlock some more medallions. We luckily have some other stuff that I can do to maybe unlock those. I mean, I know that I am missing a ton. This is recommended level 15, and we're in the level 10. So I don't think that this is a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea to attempt. Because we've only just reached level 10, and yeah, level 15 is a little bit high. And right now we're trying to get some more medals to unlock the next. Although now I'm looking at this, and this requires 126 medals to be unlocked. So even though I'm playing on normal, like 126 medals is like there's only 30 in each one, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 unlocked. And that one's only we've only got access to 110 medals. And the next one requires us to have 126. Now this would unlock another 30. But like 126, like this would still only be 120 plus whatever is here, which is things. So we might actually be coming close to, and then these two here don't even have unlock conditions. So we don't even know how to unlock these. Then these, we might actually just run out of content naturally by not having enough medals without grinding through and grabbing all the everything we can find. Like we might just naturally, like looking at how like these are all 400, but you know, and higher. But these are starting to get quite demanding with the amount of medals that you would need. And also like we're gonna have to now start trying to beat hard mode versions, and then we've got very hard options as well, which again it's already hard enough to get through one. Because what are the medal requirements again? It was like clear without herbs, clear in general, get all the other medallions, clear on the recommended level or below, and clear on something else. So we are definitely. It's like we're running low on content. Because I am level 10, so obviously I could keep grinding to get some of these medals. But I want to at least. I want to see how far I can get with these, because these don't. These are already unlocked. So these modes are already unlocked. Usually you would have to beat one mission to unlock the next one to unlock the next one. These are already unlocked though. Probably because we beat them on normal, so yeah. I guess until we get to level 15, we should probably just. I need 8 medals? That's. I mean, let's give a let's see what hard mode is like. Because if this is too hard, then obviously I can just move on, but or at least upgrade stuff. Because that's the other thing as well. I only have so many regen options, and because I only have so many regen options, it also means that I only have. We only have so many regen options before you, like, if I die too many times, I can't keep using life crystals to revive. So I would need to buy them. So I think we just keep pursuing until we are finished. Because I haven't been gaining many of them. Oh, that was the other one. I was killing all the enemies. That was the last one. So hopefully doing this on hard mode will give me a little bit more experience points. We can push closer to the 15 threshold. I also just noticed that now, we had that tracking ability on, and even though we were missing that enemy that was far back, like not aiming at them, they actually were still getting hit. Also noticing that resources are starting to not be as prevalent. You know what, I'm gonna try and lead all these enemies up to... Let's see if I can lead them all up to... I was gonna see if I could get that other enemy that was doing yeah, weird. So I could, I wanted to kneecap him so that I could get him to explode. Also, by being in hard mode, it should at least give me some better like upgrades as well from these chests, which I can then hopefully use to get things. But this is a little bit weird because Revelations 1 at least opened. Revelations 1 at least opened up. Revelations 1 at least had everything going from like, you had to beat normal, and then once you beat normal, then you unlock hard. This one here, you have to, you can't unlock normal or unlock, so you can't unlock hard or very hard unless you do certain other things, so I don't really like that. I like natural progression of seeing like, oh, I'm good enough on normal, so now I should, you know, try it on hard. So I would wait for some of these enemies to appear, but... which one's the closest to death? It's the one that's here. and get it on the ground. Get him on the ground. If I can get him on the ground, he can freeze everyone else. Or that can happen and he just explodes. And then allow everyone else to be frozen.
Who's that Pokemon?
Have to worry about running out of MP either. We're playing Jimmy RPGs right now. Shouldn't have to worry about running low on ammo. That's what I was trying to say. Everyone? Yeah, 38, yeah. Clear medal, challenge medal, no herbs, genocide, completion, and so that's all the medals. Still gave us around the same experience points, it seems like. See if this unlocks normal, hopefully it does. Otherwise, well, I'll have to see what the recommended level is first. I think I need to progress via the recommended levels before I do things that are further.
Mission complete.
Life Stealer, Capacity, and Focus. 100,000 coins right now. Okay, still didn't unlock anything else here. Let's try mission 2. That actually wasn't too bad. For being hard mode, that was actually not... That wasn't too hard at all. I mean, I know it was the first hard mode mission, but that wasn't difficult for me. This one here was fun. Just go around the whole area and just... Because we're naturally under level, we're probably gonna get some extra medals for this. And I haven't upgraded my stuff yet. I haven't upgraded my stuff in a little while. So it might be time for an upgrade eventually. I'm gonna keep him alive in case there's more enemies that appear. I guess it's... I was thinking I should keep him alive in case there's other enemies that appear, but it's like he's not gonna... Just rather finish as fast as possible. The enemies around here are scattered all over the place, so there's no point like waiting around and looking up the field when I can just do deal with them immediately. Enemies just not sport, like it's like they're actively not even coming after me. I'm shooting at them and they're walking away. Actually close to being surrounded. I can do this without. I'll try it. Obviously, if I need one, I'll just use it. You need to go immediately. I might actually use the hook here. Oh, yeah, there's a few enemies around. I'm gonna let them come down this way, I think. Big enemies, that's the problem. So at least do damage to them. Just like, let me... Don't know if I want to run the risk of dying, but at the same time, like, there is a medal for healing. I'm not too worried right now. I haven't found anything. I think all the enemies are going to spawn after this. There is no regeneration for health in this mode, like there is in the story, but I guess it depends on what enemies spawn at this point. If I am concerned. If I am concerned about what enemies are going to spawn, then I might just, I need to see what's going to be. Let's just a bunch of these. did this one without you. Punch. Good. All done. All done with that one. I think that should unlock normal 3. And gave us another 5 medals, so... Well, the 3 and normal unlocked. I'm not sure what level that is, so we'll just have to wait and see. Doing pretty good though. We might actually be here for a few streams with this then, because it's just it'll naturally come down to how many medals I end up getting, as well as like a few things. If we don't get enough medals, and I feel like I can't grind for them, and also if I keep dying, because I haven't been earning a ton of. You only get so many free revival items, and they only come from daily missions. So it's like I don't want to have to keep like ending stream and then just you know, doing stuff like that. So it's like obviously when I died the first time I wasn't sure what had happened, but okay, these are 14. So this is what I was talking about before. We could also get stumped by this as well, where if I get to a point where I feel like I can't beat the current mission that I'm on, and I've upgraded as best as I possibly can, and I don't think I can do anything else, then it's what happened with Revelations 1 as well. Because all of these unlock, all of the hard mode missions are already unlocked because we beat on normal, but when it comes to the normal missions, we have to actually unlock them. And we've got to get by the actual thing, and eventually you can run out of money. So these are these are recommended at 14. So that means we'll continue with the hard mode ones, because they're at least lower levels. And they'll hopefully unlock some other things for us. Get us higher up in levels, because being 3 levels behind would be just kind of bad, but... Explode, so it would have killed them, but no, I hit the other enemies. And he spawned right there, which isn't a great position. So I wonder if that's a tactic you can do. I can't remember what level I was by the time of Revelations 1. I think I was at least level 20 something. Maybe 30 something, once I got to a point where I felt like I couldn't progress further, but that's mostly because I had already, like the final boss, yeah, I couldn't fight the final boss, and the final boss was hard. I could not, even with the best weapons that I had, I could not figure it out. Like I could not figure out a good way to deal with that final boss. Trying to beat that solo is, I would say, almost impossible. Because you had to like hit certain... Wait, what's happening now? Are they hidden enemies? Why is it going dark all of a sudden? Oh. You're here. Keep this enemy back. At least Venice from taking damage.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, we'll keep trying. Keep trying. That's for sure. I'm gonna actually leave those on the ground because other enemies could appear, which is probably. These enemies, these things on the ground. Okay, fine. These things on the ground. Come on. 14. 40 enemies left. That it's now that it's coming from behind and yeah. Alright, let's lead them over this way. That could be bad. I do not want this enemy to die. So we've got 9 enemies left. And a big enemy, whatever that is. Want to go? I think the other 3 spawn when I open this. Alright. Fire, ice, and something. I'm gonna wait for them to spawn down here. These enemies. Never mind. Yeah, I got plenty of revival items. Those enemies are. I didn't realize that they were gonna self-sacrifice there. I think I accidentally touched the frozen guy. Oh, I think I know what happened. I touched the frozen enemy. So I got him down on the ground, and I tried stabbing the. Enemy, the fire guy, and I stabbed the frozen one, and the frozen one was still alive, and so I touched him, which froze me, and then the other one, yeah, I just got killed. Yeah, so I don't know how that's basically what's happened. I'm the best around. I mean, I appreciate the kind words. We actually did that without. We died. I still have 11 revives, but that was I understood why I died then, at least. I actually feel like I'm doing better on this than I am on Rev 1's mode, but I think that's because there's a lot more variety of the enemies, and maybe we've gotten lucky with some of the weapons. But I haven't been upgrading all that much, so... Still level 11, so we'll keep going with the hard mode. Like... Okay, why is this one not sparkling? I'm wondering if it's because I died. Because I got all 5 medals here, so I'm wondering why this one is... These two are sparkling, but this one isn't. Maybe it's because I died. It might be because I died. I'm also not sure why I'm getting all the medals in this section, but I couldn't get them in normal for some reason. I don't know how that works. Now we're back in the thing at the moment. At least me repeating these missions is going to give me more item potential and other... Like, well, these aren't... Well, they're technically repeat missions, but they're harder versions of the... And we have to do them to progress, that's the big issue. I have to beat these just because the level recommendation is... Otherwise I'll be fighting those other ones too low. We need to be at like level 14 to be able to beat the current normal missions. This is at least preparing us for... And I wouldn't say that anything's really been hard. Outside of a couple of areas maybe, but nothing so far in hard mode has been... I'm having so much trouble trying to beat. And it seems like if this is going to be good preparation for the other upcoming sections, then I'll do it. But there's going to eventually be a cap of... There's going to be a level cap where it's like, I can't go any further than this. But at least we're hoarding everything, getting everything ready to go. Try and get this enemy onto the ground. Get this frost enemy onto the ground, maybe. See if we can freeze everyone else up. And it's not a big deal to me if I don't start the next game immediately. I'm not in a rush. Excuse me. Guess I can't make my way through. Okay, this guy's got a barrier. Oh, and he has regen, so, I think... We have to kill that enemy because he can make the other enemies that are around him heal. And we don't want that. It's a little bit early on that one. unlocked everything on normal mode and I wasn't ready for the other stuff, so it's like, well, we'll just prepare ourselves otherwise. One hard. And otherwise I would be very hard mode is not too bad, I would say. He was actually So now I'm curious to see what very hard is like, but I can't remember what the meta requirement for that is. What level I have to be for that. That's all the enemies around here. Should be. Let's wait for these enemies to come a bit closer. Down will allow this to. Might actually do this so that I can. How's that going? Last time I went too far down and the enemies came back around, but I... Yeah. For some reason they spawn... Where are the other two? Excuse me? Because they are downstairs. Oh, you're stuck on the stuff. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna check what's downstairs, because last time I didn't actually come down this way. I'm assuming that there's gonna be a, gonna have to be something. You're not gonna make me go down all these stairs for nothing, are you? Really? Nothing? Not even a chest? Really? Okay, well then what was the point in me coming down here? Like, you would have expected there to be at least a chest. Give me something for climbing down these stairs. Should be another,
Pokemon!
Clear challenge, no hurt, genocide, completion. Yeah. I'm guessing that the reason it didn't sparkle like last time is because we died, technically. That's probably what's happened there. There's still some impairments we haven't seen yet, so I'm assuming once we get like further down the normal missions we'll find them, but then obviously the higher you go with the other options, the earlier they'll appear, because that's typically how hard mode in Resident Evil works. You usually find the level 15 rifle, which I'm not level 15 yet, so I can't use that. 14, I'm not 14 yet. 30, not that yet. So typically the way that like harder modes in in Resident Evil games work is if you play enemies are more aggressive, you have less health and do less damage, and then enemies you would find later in the game typically turn up earlier. That's usually how they work. So obviously hard mode and very hard mode it's the same thing. So far I've got all the medals. This is a time limit, no respawn one. I'll have to check what I did in my normal mode thing, because for some reason it's like, I feel like maybe I was healing. Maybe that was why. It just doesn't seem normal to be doing better on hard mode than on normal. Not a lot of upgrading either, which is good. So what happened last time? They were right there as well. Time limit's still the same though, it's still 10-minute time limit. Still got 11 respawns, according to my, they said that a respawn would normally cost you one of those blue crystals, but I'm assuming that respawns might cost more, maybe on, higher difficulties where you can't respawn. Still a little bit confused as to why like the hard mode unlocked why stuff hard mode unlocked before 51. suppose if it allows me to play the game more, I should complain. Considering, like, the first Revelations mode, I completed all the normal ones outside of, I think, the last boss. And then I got to about mission 6? I don't think I got past double digits in the missions. How did he get up there? That has to be a glitch, right? He just jumped to... He jumped to, like... That has to be a glitch. How I'm going on time either. For about 4 minutes, I've got 12 enemies to kill. I might be good on time. Just don't remember how far off all the enemies are. I didn't see my health. I didn't see my health there. I was not paying attention to the health. And I also clicked L3 to try and run. And yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to kill that enemy before he jumped down, but then I got hit from behind, and then that enemy exploded, which then killed whatever remaining health I had, so...
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
We should still be fine to go back in there. Let me unlock this. 90. This is at 90 medallions. And then, like, they keep going. This one is 72. I just don't, like, look at this. I got the first mission. The first mission I got all the things for, and then every other mission after that I got only 3 because I think it was because I healed. That might have been why. But yet in all the hard mode missions so far, I haven't healed. So that's probably how I'm getting the extra. That's probably how I'm getting the extra medallions, is I could probably go back and do these missions without healing, because I now have more health and more stuff, and do it there, but that's I think what's happened. Alright, we'll do that one again, because I know that I can beat this. I just was underestimating my, I should have given myself more space. Because I didn't realize there was an enemy behind me, and then that enemy jumped down, and as I got hit, that staggered me, which allowed me to have to get hit with the explosion, so... We'll try it again. So it seems that this seems a lot easier for me to get. It's a lot easier for me to get to find all the enemies in this game than it is to find them in Rev 1. In Rev 1, there were like so many doors and so many different ways you could go, and you had to backtrack several points. Here, you don't really have to do that. You just most of the enemies are along the path, so they made it, and also the medals. You needed like no damage, kill all the enemies as well. So like this one seems easier and more. Therefore, I probably find it more fun because it's easier. I like to play on easy mode usually. I don't like a lot of challenge. Once we had done all the normal ones, I couldn't do the other mission because that was way too high. And so I just, even though hard mode basically provides the exact same medals, the exact same, like, layout, but the enemies are more aggressive and stuff, I need the medals, right? Better to just get them done, you know? Sure enough, I've somehow got more medals in this one than I have in the other, so... very hard is probably going to be interesting. I'm assuming that all the very hard ones are going to have, all of the very hard ones are probably going to have enemies that are mostly gimmick. I think that's a guarantee, I think. I remember even hard mode, I remember being that way. Although this one's not as bad. Also, I don't know why you, try and pick them up all one here. This guy is just glitched, I guess. Sort of his, his little gimmick. I need to get rid of. There's gonna be an enemy around here, isn't there? Yep. Where's the other one? Any more of you? Oh. Just throw this down. That's when I'm ammo, actually. Wish he didn't die there, so I can like lead them along here. But... out of here immediately. Yeah, I need to kill this guy. I mean, reload my gun! Just gonna wait for them to get a bit closer. Careful! Just gonna safety heal because I don't want to die. And they have like 6 shots left. This enemy is just relentlessly coming out. Should be enough to kill them. Alright, I don't know how much health the other two have. I don't have any other weapons, so I'm just gonna have to knife you. Let me just heal again. I might need to consider an upgrade. Come on. Die. Die, please. I have no more ammo. I might need to consider getting upgrades. I had to do that. I had to self-sacrifice myself. Kill the enemies. Good. I'm not gonna get the non-healing one, but that's perfectly fine. I might need to consider upgrading. Yeah, I might consider upgrading here. well, let's see what's... I'm level 13 right now. I could buy upgraded weapons here. So unlock the toolbox. I mean, I feel like I should unlock the toolbox anyway, because that will allow me to use things in the first place. Handgun P10, MPAF. These cost a lot of money. What do I have at the moment? So I'm using level 5 in thing weapons. I haven't checked these in a while. Why am I using such weak weapons? That would actually explain. This would actually explain a lot. You know, why am I using a level 10 thing when I can use a level 14 one? Why am I using an assault rifle with this when I have? What am I doing? My handgun could definitely use an upgrade. That's a level 10, level 14 thing. It's got a level 15 MP, you know, thing, which has higher firepower and thing rate and capacity. Not sure why I haven't been using these. I unlocked them for free. Like, this might actually make a difference. Like, the handgun will definitely need... I definitely will need to upgrade the handgun, I think. Eventually. I haven't got any handgun upgrades in a long while, but these other two, like, are pretty good. As well. Because I was wondering, like, why am I not doing as much damage? It's like, well, that actually explains a lot. Like, my weapons, I guess I just forgot to upgrade to go and check my weapons. Because nothing else here is... I do have access now to, electric bottles as well. Which I still think... So, electric bottles make it so that enemies take more damage for 5 seconds, but... This inflicts damage more... This inflicts way more damage, and it burns them for another 6 seconds. So I think that's better than this at the moment. So I guess maybe I should have just used my weapons. Don't know why I didn't have my weapons upgraded. I thought I'd check them. That's fine, those are fine, this is fine. I think I just go back and try another one. Until if these weapons don't help, then obviously because this one here was, yeah, I had to use healing anyway here. I would have had to have, because I was getting chased more. I was getting chased down from the get-go. I'm trying to avoid using all my upgrades straight away until I get to a point where I feel like I have to do something here, because I can at least accept here that I probably almost died because of my weapons not being changed, but I didn't realize I had them, so now I know. And it seems to replenish my ammo and everything before I... Now this one here could be very difficult because you're in a very small area. Again, my handgun probably doesn't need an upgrade. It's still working what I needed to. These enemies are now level 14, so... What was that just came out and attacked me? I can see very hard being difficult because of the... If I upgrade on my healing and it's still not enough, like... Oh, there's also this area here. If you reload, it cancels out, if you reload and then you do another action, like, jump over something, the reload happens and it still counts. I can reload and then jump over an area and my gun will be fully reloaded and I don't need to sit with the animation. See how much damage this is doing. Yeah, it's doing way more damage. It's amazing what happens when you actually upgrade your weapons. Or when you, put the right weapon, I should say. It's already 11 out of 40 kill. I think the handgun is starting to slip in terms of its actual good usefulness. I want to probably conserve those 2 explosive barrels for the later parts because I remember doing this in the normal mode and it being much harder when I wasted those barrels. So the enemies came down. Oh. This enemy that's gonna freeze. I think that actually hit him. I thought that I hit him with that explosive barrel, but I think it was heal. I need to heal right now, because otherwise I'll die.
Who's that Pokemon?
He gets to freeze me. Freeze isn't as long as I was expecting. About halfway through the fight. Where are the enemies and why are they not spawning? Don't tell me I've somehow led them all the way down this way. I guess there's just like a multi-tier of enemies that are... They're all just randomly there. There you go. I don't know what you would do. Try and get this guy in. Actually killed? Oh. That accidentally hit the explosive canister. That might actually not be good. 'Cause now I'm only about halfway through this fight and no more explosive. Wait, that one on fire? Oh no, there's two of them. I have to actually kill that. No, don't freeze me. Out of ammo as well. Got about 10 enemies left. Oh, and there's one of these. You know what? Let it just stay down. I have no weapons at the moment. I think I need to do weapon upgrades at this point. I am completely out of weapons right now. And now the knife. Still got 6 enemies to kill. As far as I know, I've grabbed all the I'm already out. I haven't killed enough enemies to start the fight again. There's some assault rifle ammo, that's actually useful. Can't find any more. Otherwise, I think I'm out. I probably should have saved my explosive bottles for other enemies. Felt like I kind of wasted them. And none of the other enemies are spawning right now, so is it because this is here? Let's just see if I can shoot this thing. 5 enemies left, and I can at least, if I am absolutely, positively, like, thinking I'm gonna run out of ammo. So I'm looking at what I've got to face here, and it's like, can I beat these 2 enemies with this knife? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking I should probably play it safe and just... Is there a way for me to knife these enemies without me dying? I'm wondering how I can do it without, like... I don't know how to do it. I'm gonna end the fight then. I've run out of ammo. But I don't know how much ammo I would have had needed. I should have saved some of my explosive bottles. That's probably what I should have done, but it's fine. We should be close to the recommended level now. We do have a shotgun now. And we unlocked we finished Gauntlet.
Mission complete.
That's a better MP, but I'm level 16. I'm level 16. You have a shotgun now. Alright, what is the next lot of missions? Because I am not entirely sure. I got nothing in that mission, I only got the one. I think the next lot of missions are... This is 14, which is basically where I am at the moment. And then these are 15, so I guess I could try... The issue is that it's recommended level 14 on normal mode, but I'm thinking because it's still saying recommended level 14 that I probably need to at least upgrade my weapons and stuff again because I'm at the point where it's like I think I'm struggling again, so I think we need to do another upgrade. I think we need to upgrade some weapons, so what am I currently using? Currently got a handgun, an MP, and an assault rifle. Handgun, MP, assault rifle. So, handgun, I definitely think needs to get upgraded. So I'll grab this. MP should be fine because it's already high level. These should be fine as well. I suppose I could unlock the toolbox just to see what that does. I'm not gonna buy all the consumables yet because I'm gonna upgrade potentially anyway. Skills. I'm not gonna replace the electro bottle with the thing. These I have quick heal and Magnum Master. I don't think I need those right now. I think we need to upgrade some of these. So, how many skill points? I got 32 skill points again. So I think I upgrade. Herb storage again. I think I upgrade Firebomb again. I think in general I upgrade everything. So what is that? That's handgun by 5, so more capacity, and reload speed is faster. More HP, more herb storage, although that might not be necessary, but I haven't run out of herbs yet. So maybe I should leave the herb. I think with the herb storage, I should leave it until I feel like I've run out of herbs. Well, I guess I kind of did in that previous one, so, it's a 10. It's 3, and that is 4. And that is 5. I think this is better to upgrade. And this is also probably better to upgrade. Alright, so that's that done. Then we buy the... no, not yet. Upgrade the weapons. Do I have the right weapon equipped? I need to change the handgun to the 13. Then upgrade the 13. So we've got damage, quick load, crit hit. I've also got to remember I got the toolbox. Yeah. This is where it becomes complicated to figure out, like, what am I supposed to do with all these, you know, I guess I should look at the toolbox for a second and see what it does. So essentially, like, we can make extra damage. If we own 2 level 1s, which we do, we can combine them together to make a damage level 2. So I need one more. I need one more damage level 1 to make 2 damage level 2s. I can make extra critical hits, which I think I should probably do. Combine these together to make critical hit 2. And then, so if I look at critical hit 2, and then there's also an upgrade toolbox as well. But we need, that combined parts max level 3 to 5. So right now we can only do level 2, up to level 2. But for 20,000 coins, when we unlock the toolbox rank, we can go 3 through 5. So I think that's fine. And then this will allow me to go from level 2 to level 3, which I'm not going to do right now, because we only have the 2. So, I could also do this as well, although I think I need to do this. So, we have... This is just the big issue, though, is that you make all these parts, and then you want to use them, but the minute that you use them, the weapons become obsolete. I hate this mechanic. I don't know why they decided to add this into the game, where it's like, here is all your different parts you can add to your weapons, and then once you add them, you have to, like, they stay on there forever, or until, like, you have, and the only way to get them off is to either destroy the weapon, which then destroys the parts, gives you the parts, or destroy the parts to keep the weapon. I don't like that mechanic. I think that they should have just allowed you to just equip whatever you wanted to equip. Because it's really, really making this not as fun, I guess, because I feel like I've wasted potential items, but, you know, probably just doing things wrong, maybe. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter too much, because I have, so we've done all those missions, so we're level 14 right now, so we should be ready for normal 3. Let's see how these compare. I'm assuming that they're going to be easier because the levels are lower. The levels are higher, but the difficulty is lower, so I would think that these are easier to complete, but I'm not feeling the upgrade thing with the... I'm not really feeling it with also trying to like, figure out what these. Oh, this is doing good damage. I wonder if something damage to these. They're actually lower levels, so it told me recommended level 13. It told me recommended level, told me the recommended level was 14, these are 13. Maybe it's because I'm 13, but I was like only barely 13. Damage is definitely decreased. Being on level, yeah, normal level. This area is way too large. Like it makes good for... Curious to see how powerful these weapons are. I think the levels are saying to definitely catch up. Obviously, I can do it with that quite fine. What fun is it to grind the same levels over and over again and still potentially like, and also I think on very hard and stuff, it's not gonna matter what level it is because what makes it hard is this area is definitely way too large. I feel like I'm moving around too much of an area. to, like, I'll try and... I already feel like I wasted like an item on one of the things just because I hadn't I just felt like I wasted an item, you know? That one that was like tracking, the tracking one, I feel like I wasted it because it's like I can't use it on I can't unequip it and thing without I think you can. I think you have to like get rid of the right, destroy the weapon to get it, which I guess makes sense. A better version of that weapon anyway, but I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out when we get to that. Figure out when we get to that. If I get to a point where I've got not many other hopes of success, then sort out all these hunters left. I think I get them via complete. They said you get them via completing daily missions, I think they said, but I can't recall. That helped. I don't know where the other ones have spawned, but I'm gonna head up to here just to they're just gonna spawn here. Right, keep away from the thing there. I thought I might have to go one more. Where are all the enemies from? One just jumps over my head. Get to a point where we won't have anything else left to upgrade, we won't have anything else left to really attempt, and it's just a matter of what I think I can do. Right now, like, considering that how the enemies seem to work, like, those revival things are really overpowered, but you only get 10 of them, and I think they said the only way to get them back is the red ones you can buy off the PlayStation Store, the blue ones you get via completing daily missions, so if I eventually run out of those, I don't want to have to do the entire, like I don't have to come back each day and do a daily mission randomly to get them. And I don't want to pay real money to get them either. I think that's a giant waste of time. I wonder how much they actually charge. You know what? Should we check to see how much they charge for them? how much does it cost to buy one of those, revival items? I need to know, like... How much does it actually cost? I'm not gonna pay for it, but... I seriously want to know how much it costs. But let's have a look. Like, even this, like... I got these naturally via playing, or you can get them via, I think, $5 for a costume. I think that's a bit ridiculous. All these I got because I have the... I have all these because of the season pass, but it's like, still. Yeah. Like, $1.45 to buy retries. Yeah. Like, 5 retries for $1.45 in raid mode. Otherwise, the only other way to get retries in raid mode is by completing daily missions. So I mean it's cheap, but like it's still like $6 for 25 of them. It's like I can't justify paying like even this amount of money just for things you can get in game.
Mission complete.
Magnum, charge shot A, and electric ammo. Still level 14. So what's the next unlock? It's 90 medals, that's 70. So the next unlock is going to be hard level 2. Although we'll probably end up doing this, because this unlocked way ages ago. And also it's like 20 medals, so there must be something that's gimmicky with that. Although I'm still level 14, so... these are like 15, so... Also these are all just defeat enemies. I'm enjoying this though, but I can see there being like a couple of days of content in it, which is good because it means that I can potentially use the weekdays to do some other stuff.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know where this area is. That's not how it works in this game. Well, you can jump over it. No need to escape from any fellas here. Unless Wesker is in the game, I don't think. I'm now wondering if that's gonna happen. If there's a way to fight bosses, because so far we've seen several enemies return from Revelations, so I'm wondering if we'll get some. I'm wondering if we'll get some bosses as well. There has to be some boss areas, surely. There has to be something. Unfortunately, there's no pellets that can drop in front of enemies like the only options are shoot and more shoot. And punch as well. Shoot, throw things, and gone around, it's analyzed both like well. Careful there. I might wait for this enemy to come closer, but just lay these traps out so that they trigger them. Hang on a second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, I apologize for that. I will be back in a second. The ad's about to play anyway. That was actually my aunt. She forgot my she forgot to wish me happy birthday. She's been distracted with a lot of other stuff, but I'll be back in a second. I need to talk about something else real quick. The ad's gonna play anyway, so you won't miss much. So I'll be back in a minute or two.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, I'm sorry about all that. I need to get that all sorted out, I think. My aunt's actually an accountant, and she, actually told me that I might be able to fix, my account. So what's going on right now with Twitch is, I have gotten emails to say, hey, like, your account and payment's ready to go. And it's telling me that the account that I was using doesn't exist or doesn't thing or whatever, and so what I've needed to do is I might need to change the account that I have, or change, or get a new account that allows me to have international people come, you know, allow for international transactions to be made, because the money is apparently, the money is US, but then it gets converted to thing, I guess. That's the plan, at least. The good thing is that Twitch keeps the money that I make, so if I made $10,000 and I hadn't got this issue sorted out, for example, that money is still kept with Twitch until I sort out my account, because I've technically earned that. They can't take away my earned money, if that makes sense. So, hopefully that'll get sorted out. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Also, there might be a chance that I guess the only other option that I have is if it doesn't work through a bank, I could get a PayPal. Just do a PayPal account. Because PayPal will at least mean that I can post it up on stream, and if anyone wants to donate through PayPal, they can do it through PayPal as well. But big issue with PayPal for me is that they take Twitch is already taking so much % of my revenue in the first place, and then PayPal are taking 5% of that. So I'd be losing money. I'd be losing even more money from that as well. But at least that would, I guess, that would also allow for direct donations that I can post up as a thing, because I've not thought about it. But if obviously there's other ways to think. We'll figure it out. So how did you get here? Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about anything else for the time being. There's something else behind me. I can sleep. Quickly looking up what I was supposed to do, and not what I was supposed to do, but what happened with the accounts. I don't think the bank that I use allows for I don't think that the bank account that I use allows for international transactions, so I might have to get a new bank account if that is an option. But if not, I might just make a PayPal then. It sucks that they take like 5%, but you know, what are the other choices here? I guess the only other thing I would need to do at that point would figure out a way to connect my PayPal to the bank account. Like, that would be the only other way, right? accept it through PayPal, accept the payment from Twitch through PayPal, and then have that PayPal connected to my current bank account. That might be the only other option. That's obviously the way it was supposed to go. At least if I have a PayPal account that allows me to have a direct way that I can think without a direct way of like donations that not that would probably be like 100% mine as well. Bits already are, but bits cost people more money to make. That's what you buy then. So I might, if I can figure out a way to connect PayPal to my bank account, then I might. Basically, I need to do three things. One, make sure that the Twitch payout works, which would be through PayPal. 2, connect the PayPal through to my current bank account so that works. And then 3, make sure the PayPal works so that everyone else can use that in case there's another way to support me. That might be the only option. After doing a bit of research. We're level 15 now, so I think I should be able to start that other bonus section. I might actually do that first, just to see what those are like. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. I guess it's a bit different when it comes from, international payments are different. So I think that might be the only option, unless I can see something else. That explains why there's...
Mission complete.
But it might still be wise to just contact the bank instead. Is that a better handgun? Is, and it comes with inbuilt stuff already. Yeah, I think that's fine. I know I don't really talk about the, I don't really talk much about the, like, outside of Twitch stuff on stream, but, I think it's important in this case. Just because of, like, oh, I actually have, some things that might actually matter when it comes to that. Right, so we have, we can do more hard missions, so more normal missions, or I can try this one, and I'm thinking to do this, because we are level 15 now, so let us try this. I guess if I ran out of revives, I could wait a day and then and spend the stream doing something else, but yeah, I do apologize for all the delays and the pauses and stuff, but because it is related to this channel, I need to figure out what's going on, make sure that I don't lose anything. This area is, yeah, this is 6 again. 60 enemies. Those enemies do. I don't remember what these enemies do. I guess they take less. Did not want to risk that enemy grabbing me. I wasn't sure what it would do. It's not like events or anything, here is that the enemies will keep coming down this way, and so I don't have to, like, they're always constantly coming down. So instead of me just walking up to them, they're gonna have to come to me through this one linear hallway. And there's no other way to get to me. I still don't know what these they just have less I'm not sure what the gimmick with these enemies are. I think it's just extra defense. I think they have less health but like extra defense, so it's like they maybe from the front they can't be attacked as bad. Right behind you.
Who's that Pokemon?
These enemies can turn each other frozen? The issue is that these enemies are, because they're all frozen as well, like taking as much damage. That enemy also came from behind. Oh, there's a door here. Yeah, thank you for that. Get me out of here. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I haven't even fought half the enemies yet. All these enemies are turning into damn bicycles. And they have like this Gauntlet. I'm gonna go look around. think this one here, to win, I need to be more tactical. There are a bunch of explosive barrels around here, which would get rid of the freezing enemies. Seven enemies left, and I'm running out of them. Five more to go. Alright, one enemy's left. I don't know where the others are spawning right now. I don't hear or see any of them. Uh-oh. One of them caught on something? Three enemies left. They've all spawned down that way, and I don't know which ones they are. Oh, we've got a shield guy, one of you, and... Oh. Okay, can I possibly lead them around to a barrel? I've only got 12. I think what I need to do is I need to lead them again to the kill box. They're grouping up right now, so I can at least kill one of them. Two left, maybe. No other ammo right now. Outside of these, and this guy has a damn barricade on him. I don't think I have any ammo. What am I gonna do against this, giant guy? Let me just, see how much damage this does. Let's see if I can get some knife hits on. What am I gonna do against this guy with the barrier is the issue. I don't remember if I get a revival in this one or not. This is probably the only hope that I've got. I exhausted all my items. I'm also in a bad spot right now with this. He can hit me across the stairs there, that's actually... Can I hit him? Because if he can hit me, maybe I can hit him. He is very slow though, and he's taking a ton of damage. You know what? I might actually be able to win. I'm not sure how I was doing like 1,000 damage, but somehow it was. Somehow he's doing like taking like 1,000 damage. I can't get through the area. Maybe it's because after it's attacking his opponent, but that might be what it is. I hope that this isn't a no respawn one, because... Hopefully I can replay it. Doesn't matter now. Fight's over. I have so many of those free revives before I have to like wait a day, but... Not surely. What a time. Oh, there was some ammo there. Didn't even see it. Well, that would have been useful a little bit earlier, but yeah, what can you do? Never mind, the light failed me, so this is what it's gonna look like for a little bit until the light decides to... it is what it is. Alright, so, yeah, we're going pretty well at the moment. I'm gonna be going too much longer, probably an hour, about 2 hours or so. But we shall see. Challenge, Medallion, Genocide. Sniper, Plat, and Sniper. I mean, I would use sniper rifles, but I'm just not. They're not for me. Sniper rifles are not my forte. It's not the way that I like to play. Although I can see them being very useful in that type of situation, but we can also get by there with the thing. So hopefully the light fix itself is quite good. A new daily mission is available. I guess it's going by American days, because technically it's the same day, but I guess we can see what that is. We'll do 2 in the one day then. I guess somewhere in the US it's hit midnight. Or close to that if they've given me a new mission. So, that is... At least that means I'm gonna get some extra...
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's see what the new daily missions are. So you get 3... Basically I can get 3... This is recommended level 16 for both, though, so I have to play as Gabe. I've got to play as Gabe in this one. You get an extra thing, so... Sure, let's give this one a go. I'm not going to be playing as Gabe, though, in... not going to be playing as Gabe, because he's only level 1. But yeah, we get at least 2 extra... crystals if we complete this mission. But we started off with like 10, I think. So we start off with 1 red crystal and 10 blue ones, and then the red ones you can buy, the blue ones you get through daily missions, so... before, but so now it's a free daily mission, may as well do it. Expires in a day, so no, I think I'm enjoying raid mode more than the main campaign. Some of the missions are getting a bit repetitive, but I think it's mostly because I'm just doing multiple difficulties with them, but like they're starting to get harder, I would say. Let's just wait for this to come down here. I think it's also lasting me longer because there's actual more easier medals to get a hold of. Really? That's an enemy behind me? lot of easier medals to obtain. As opposed to I think the other game only had 4. Complete the mission, find all of the enemies, which was much harder in that game than it was in this one. Don't take any damage? And who's the other one? There's a Trinity bonus as well. The Trinity bonus was the getting 3 things completed. It was no deaths, so no damage. No damage, all the enemies killed. And it might have been the time, I think it was a time bonus where you had to beat the level in X amount of time. This one here, there's 5 bonuses. Complete the mission, get all the other medals, kill all the enemies in the area. Don't use a herb and be underleveled. Which seems like it's much easier not to do that than it is other things. Too bad that we didn't get any trophies for completing them. So we've already got all the trophies. Wait for the enemy to appear. Wait for them to run at me. Really, so the enemies spawn down here. This is the only reason why these stairs are here. So you can rush down here and kill the enemies faster. Also, just watch them get stuck. I don't know if I get any medals for completing these, like all these bonuses. I don't know if I get medals for daily missions or not. This was an easy mission though. I think the daily missions are supposed to be easy. That was like 50,000 experience points as well, so... Jeez, we have massive experience points from these daily missions. Just went up 2 levels. They're gonna be too powerful now for the other missions. Pretty good at this game. We haven't got to the harder missions yet. I haven't played this before, so... I'm doing better in this than I was in the previous game's raid mode, but, yeah, the game is still hard. Crouch power, I don't really need that. I do have another spot, though, for extra weapons, but I haven't needed to upgrade yet. Doing this with less upgrades is actually really fun, though. I'm not gonna bother with this, because that's just a... Gabe. We'll continue with... Yeah, we still haven't got enough medals. Oh, that's interesting. Why is none of this appearing for... I'm confused. Why am I Why am I listed in the top 3 here, but not listed in the top 3 for anything else? I don't know, it's a fun mode. It's a fun little mode to play. I'm not very good at shooting games typically, but I guess because I've played enough Resident Evil games to probably be better at it. Oh, right. Starting with you. This is the ship area from first game. Yeah. This is the ship area. I love that they're reusing assets for these parts. We've already seen it with 6, we've seen Revelations 1, we've seen some Revelations 2 areas. It's not just it's not just a raid mode for the story missions, it's you get a full, part of the game. Oh. Not say that these games are my forte though. There are plenty of people I know that play these games better than I do. Oh no, these. Hell, what is that? Did I just see a dog floating in the air? Oh, no, that's big. Those enemies there, when you saw the counter, they basically have an ability that allows them to, if they are within your range, they will, a 30-second timer starts, and during that 30-second timer, you don't kill the enemy, you instantly kill them. If you don't kill the enemy, you just die. Be wary of that little time. You will, they're coming this way. Don't stop going. We'll see how we do in the very hard levels. I will try. I cannot guarantee cannot guarantee success. I think I'm doing better here because of the, like, they're integrating you into the harder stuff, but, you know, eventually there's gonna be something. There's eventually gonna be, like, something that's too overwhelming even for me. Yeah, it's better to kill them with the knife than it is the gun, just because they run up to you and just jump, and sometimes they get close, and it's just easier to like this enemy, for example, has a hitbox that you gotta find, and it's just random to know where the hitbox is sometimes. Excuse me? I thought that was an enemy that was in the ground, but it's oh, these are the enemies from... Never mind. These are the enemies from, Revelations 1. That's what it is. They separate themselves into different, parts. That's what it is. This is what I mean, I'm like, this is a... We're about halfway through the mission. I was wondering, why are they, getting hit with their target points? It's because they're not close enemies. Okay, stop. Just let me. These things are so annoying. The knife is pretty good. Knife is indeed very good. Certain enemies. Like these, when they separate the parts like this, it becomes very annoying, but somewhere behind me. Which one? Two enemies left. I don't know where they are. Hopefully it's not the ones that I'm thinking that it is, but it could be. It is. One of the and there's one down here too. And it's got poison. It is. Do not kill me. Very, very. fast can you be? I don't know what the other one is. Should have grabbed that ammo while I was there. There is another enemy that's below me. Just a normal generic enemy. Grab this, there was some ammo around here somewhere, hopefully. I just avoided the, ammo left? No. Alright. Fine. Burn to death. That's all. Alright. We're through. Yeah, so those enemies that you saw, the ones that were moving very fast, if you let them get too close, they have an insta-kill. Grab move. That will just, you can't do anything about it. These fights are starting to get tough at this point. You can see that, like, even though I'm a couple of levels ahead, I am starting to run out of ammo very fast, which means I probably need to upgrade my guns, and also I need to, like, I will get to a point where I will just upgrade all my weapons as best as possible, but yeah, we'll have to see how our medal count is going at the moment.
Mission complete.
Gauntlet 9 normal, medallion 5 achieved. First, second is 0. I don't know what they're talking about when they... I don't know what they're talking about, but apparently I've got something in the game. I don't know what exactly they said that I have. Fairly certain I can't be the first person who's completed that section. That wouldn't make any sense. I never completed anything before anybody else. There's no way that I've completed something that nobody else has before. Like, this does... I don't know what this is supposed to mean. It's telling me that I'm first in something, but yet I'm... I don't know. Like... So we are going to be able to get the... I still haven't done all these. I know I've done all these. This one has no respawning, so it's another protect the, it's another protect the pillar. Protect the pillar quest. But we're barely meeting the meta requirements at the moment, so. 60. This one is 60 enemies. This one is 60 enemies. We and we can't end the. We can't end the. We can't end the match until we've finished protecting this this particular section. We actually have, well, if we die, then we die. If we don't die, then we still have to kill 60 enemies. Their main focus is coming at the. It's coming after this. Their main focus isn't really to kill me, it's also to kill the thing, but if I'm in the way, they'll probably fight it, right? Also, what's going on with the poison by something? You can see it's targeting. It's choosing to target the pillar instead of me. If it has the option. A good thing for me is that the pillar is not a solid object. So I can shoot through the pillar, even though it's making a sound when they contact with it. And they seem to only want to be coming from the front, so as long as I guard from here, we should be fine, and if I need ammo, it's about a third of the way through. I was gonna say, it's an enemy slot. Oh, they're coming from the sides now. Oh no. Alright, they're coming from the sides. Oh, they're still coming from this side. They're just coming from the right side now. Eventually they're going to come from all sides, I would expect. Stop moving! Still coming from the right side. Yes? No. No. Which side are you coming from? What the? Oh no. This is a hard mission. Like they're almost dead. I'm trying this might actually get better. I lost track of where they were coming from. They're charging them. Oh, they smashed through that. Once those big enemies came in, it was like, that's over. It was like, they just charged at the damn, they just charged everything, it was over. They were like, we're ending the, they were just, we're ending you, we're ending that. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
They were like, we're ending your, we're ending the banner. We're ending that. Okay. Yeah. No, they were, essentially they got, once they got to the area, they were basically like hitting it, and then they also had an ability where it looked like they ran at the pillar and just destroyed it. Because we were about 47, 48 out of 60 enemies killed there, and that's definitely a doable, like, I would say that's a doable one. Like, obviously they start out coming from the front, cover the front, then they come from the right, cover the right, and then they come from the left, cover the left. So I think I could get by this one. I think I could get by this one. Whether I'd be able to do it as it is now, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to get by with just what I have. Maybe with some better planning, yes. Because I think I was doing good with damage, good with everything else. I think we just got overwhelmed by...
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
And you don't get to keep the items that you lost. No new weapons. The skills that I have wouldn't really improve it. I don't think weapon upgrades are... So I've already got several weapons with upgrades on them. I don't think the weapon upgrades would have mattered because we were killing enemies fairly fast. I think the problem was that once I got to the third section, I didn't know where the enemies were coming from, and by the point that I saw where the enemies were coming from, the bigger enemies that were charging at the pillar, they were just annihilating that pillar. Like they wanted that dead. So I don't think there's a problem. I don't think it's a problem with healing or skills. It might be weapons, but I also am getting more powerful weapons anyway. And these protect ones are hard. Are hard to beat. And I don't think it was my damage because, again, the big issue was like, I was doing good damage, I got to the point at the end where it was like I was overwhelmed by the enemies, and they just, even though I was killing them fast, they were just doing too much damage. So maybe I don't do that one again for a little bit. Also, I'm seeing now, these medals that I earn in these ones don't count towards these. They don't count towards these at all. So I'm doing these, and I'm getting. That's what this is for. These don't matter. These give me like shields. They don't give me well, they still give me medallions. They don't count towards my total at the end, though. Is what I'm saying. And so this one, I think I could win. I guess the big issue with winning on this one is I don't think that, like, my first two attempts, the attempt on the front and the attempt on the right were good. It was just that last section where those enemies just kept coming, and I could not do anything to stop them. They were on a rampage to things, so I think I need to be higher level, because a higher level will mean I kill them faster. To a point where it won't matter what they're doing. So I might just leave that one for now and come back to it at a later point. We still have some missions here to do. So that does limit my options a bit. So I'm not sure why those exist, but this is RE5? No, RE6. Yeah. Did I just see ghosts? No, I just saw them. These enemies. Play guess the weak point. Beats the entire purpose of like the whole gimmick, guessing the weak point. How you saw where I was, but way of telling where they're weak. What if there's a way of telling where they're weak based on damage? mission's way easier so far than the other one. Like, we're not even going through all of our, we haven't even gone through, like, our pistol ammo yet. We've already killed 22 out of 32. Maybe we're just getting lucky with these, weak points, but... Thing up here. Which way am I supposed to go? This is a really easy. Incredibly easy mission, that one. That one was easy. Compared to the previous one, that one was much, yeah. And we have Gauntlet 2. We're going for quite a while. I mean, we've been going for quite a while, and I haven't even made it all the way through the normal yet. I think I'm at 3 out of 9. 3 out of 8. So we're not even halfway through normal yet. And we haven't unlocked any very hard ones.
Mission complete.
Still no room for a 4th weapon yet. That's what I'm waiting on. Yeah, so I got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then whatever this is. So there's 8 in total, but yeah, there's something else that's here. We don't know what it is. And also I'm noticing that, like, unless there's nothing here to unlock, but there's one in very hard, and it says episode 4 content, which makes me wonder, like, it's also showing Omega, it's also got the, I think that's the Omega symbol. So there must be, you mustn't be able to access this option until, like, this is, like, gonna be, this might be final boss level. Because why is this only available on, why is this particular point only available on very hard? There must be a reason. Like, these are still available on thing, but it doesn't tell me what the conditions are. It's probably just complete them. But... yeah, now we have Gauntlet. Are these different? See, this one's Gauntlet 2. It's the exact same goals, but there's 2 of them that have no respawn. They are level 18. We are level... I'm not sure how far I should probably, like... So these are all 15, but I failed this one on 15 despite being... I think I could go back to this one at any point in time and do it. I'd like to be able to try it on other things. Maybe what I'll do is, like, because we made it through here, right? So because we made it through here, we made it up to here, complete the stuff for this one, and then after we do that, go back to that one and see if we can beat it. Because we'll be a little bit further ahead. Because this level this game does seem to imply that the level difference does matter. Like, it being so many levels ahead will mean that your damage will be absurdly high. Like, 10 levels difference apparently is enough to... being 10 levels higher basically means you can kill the enemies with a knife. With no problem. These enemies are level 14, but I'm level 19. I don't know why I don't remember being this high. I guess it's because of the, I guess the reason why is because I'm... Yeah, I just realized this now. I think it's because I got that extra 50,000 XP. The idea here is we're supposed to go through all the... Unlock all the areas along the way, I think. Looks like we won't be finished with this today, but we will be finished with trophy stuff for today, so that will mean my upload should be a little bit easier to... Not easier to be tomorrow's upload is going to be Mario Party. We're going to try and get redemption for you and me. We're going to try and get redemption on the loss that we had to Bowser. Bowser Jr., I'm gonna say. I'm gonna try and make these explode so that, he would, come down a little bit faster. Okay. Why, if you don't want to come down, then... That's new. So if a enemy with a barrier becomes one of those bigger blob things, they end up keeping the barrier as well. So that's going to be the same thing that happens with any special buff. So keep that in mind. I think I took care of that. 6 more to go. Where do I go? There's no, more enemies left. Pretty easy, I think the level difference is what's helping. Like that extra 50,000 pushed us to 2 levels higher than everything else, so we're having a much easier time. Although we are still slipping in levels. So we are still slipping in that, I should say. Eventually the levels will start slowing down. there is very much going to be a limitation there.
Mission complete.
So I said I'll give it to until I finish this section to go back and try that other one again. Weapon storage is full. Alright, let's sell... Again, I don't need this, so... we got another skill. It's extreme healing, heal under any circumstances. Why is this in red, I wonder? So it's like what I said, I'll finish all of these missions because they're 15. And then I'll go back and try that other one again, because I'm fairly confident I can beat it. I'm fairly confident I can beat that one where we're going to protect the pillar, if I just remember that the other one's coming from the left. So, and we are doing more damage with the stuff that we have, so we'll just have to wait and see with that. Oh, this is the, right, this is the prison area from the first chapter. Detention center, I should say. I wonder if the traps would be active. That would be funny. Trying to figure out where everybody was, and then all of a sudden they just popped out of nowhere. So I guess they're all in this area. This is not a hard mission either. I think it's the level difference, to be honest with you. 5 levels ahead is just... It's gonna mean that we'll be... It's gonna be good for the normal levels, but not for the, we'll get by the normal levels pretty handily now, but the hard and very hard levels, like even being a few levels ahead, isn't gonna help out as much because they're already naturally higher. And also, I don't know why you're suddenly becoming frozen, but that's apparently everything. Those enemies are going down very, very fast, those ones. Even that one went down really quick. Is this like a gimmick? Because someone's turning them frozen or electrified for some reason. Alright, obviously this isn't gonna be the end, but... Nothing else is down here, so... Assuming that it's...
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, thank you, Ben, for the invite. Hope you having a good holiday period. Thank you for the been going in raid mode for a while now, but hey, I've been enjoying this quite a lot. Be very, very careful here, I think. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, mission done. Another mission done. Level 20, so I feel like we should be pretty much set trying to beat that last mission that we made a mistake on. Yeah, I want to thank everyone for sticking around. I didn't realize that I would have so many people interested in watching me play this, but you know, I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around, and not just in this stream, but in general, like as well. Helps me get to my goal much faster. I try my best to be around everyone else's streams, but it's hard. It's for sure very hard. But you know, we will. I will try. I guess while I've got a lot of people here, I should also mention that Christmas Day for me, so the 25th, I won't be streaming because I am hosting Christmas this year, and that basically means I will probably be busy the entire day, so we will not stream on Christmas for me, but I will stream on Christmas for most other people. So, if anybody wants to stop by and just tune in for that, they can, they're more than welcome to. That way, if anyone ever feels like they think they can at least pop in and do some stuff, maybe. Just have to wait and see. I can get rid of... Oh, I've got a 1-star weapon, apparently. But I do appreciate everybody's support. It's always nice to try and give back as much as possible. Try to support one another. Everybody has such different things. I always... Let me just put it this way. When I first started streaming, I always thought that the time zone that I was in was going to affect the amount of people that would tune in for my streams. And it has not. I was genuinely surprised at how many people like to, you know, pop in even for a little bit. During that time and stuff. Alright, let's try this mission again. with what we have, we're like 5 levels ahead at this point, so... And again, I do love streaming a lot for everyone. I know that my streams aren't necessarily everyone's content, like not everyone likes horror streams, not everyone likes RPGs, not everybody likes text-based games, but you know, there's a, you know, not everyone has to tune in every single time. I enjoy the banter as well. I enjoy just talking with people. It's good for me, I would say. It's good for my psyche, good for my soul, I guess I would say. Like I said, I think my mistake was I didn't realize that the left area had so now I know. Let me just break these. These first level enemies are fine too. All the enemies that we're looking for this first phase will come from the front. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick back to about here and just wait for them to appear in front of me and just shoot them. It seems like it's better to do it that way than it is to go out and about and just wait for them to spawn. Although if they get stuck like this, then... None of them come from the sides until the, and it's like coming from the sides until about, the 20-ish mark. And they only come from one side, so I don't think it ever gets to a point where they're all coming from every single side. As long as I can get rid of those rock guys at the end, I think we should be good. Once I get to about 19 or 20, I'll head out to replenish the ammo. Might I should just do that now. Get ready to do that now. That's 20, so they're gonna start coming from the right now. Should we start coming from the right, I think? I'm gonna stand about here, maybe? Just enough so that they get if they're only gonna come from this side, then it's better to just wait around and wait for them to go and do what they need So we'll wait again until about 40 enemies. That seems to be the right amount. Once it gets to around the 40 mark, I will probably real quick. Alright, so once it gets to the 40 point, around the 40 point, I want to, I need to go back out and grab some ammo. Alright, do that now. Since nothing else is what's coming. Okay, now they're coming from. This is where they're coming from. They come at the left side around the third part. Still haven't died yet. I need to swap my, works. Good. Me actually punching that there was good. Need to go back out for ammo. Absolutely need to go back out. I think they're probably gonna come from every side now. Yep. Come from every side. The ones that are front here. Oh, right. Get rid of this enemy. You need to go. Oh no, we're like really, really close to death now with this. Get rid of this now. I still not enough. Alright. I think I'm gonna. That's still not enough. I got closer, but. Alright, well, we got past the second. We got past the. Each phase had a different side. And then now the problem is that when they all come from all sides, I need to figure out which side to prioritize. I didn't see how far off I was, but we might need to wait again for this one. Just give me a second real quick and I'll need to open the curtains. Also, this light is not turned on at all today, so I'm gonna just open the curtains up and open the window. Yeah, so I got by the first part. That second part there, like, each side was fine. The part where we got past all of them coming at once, I think we had the front covered fine. And then it was like, I was prioritizing, I should have prioritized the guy on the left first, I think. Because those enemies do a lot more damage to the thing, it seems. Why is this so hot? I was thinking, like, the ones in the front were fine. The one on the left was what killed me, and then the one on the right I probably could have left alone. But I was worried more so about like the enemies coming from that side. So we got closer, but we probably need to be higher level for that one. The protect ones are a bit difficult though, if you're not careful. Let me turn the light off because this light's not coming on anyway. And now there's just normal light coming through, and it comes on, and the window. So should be good. We'll probably go for another. I'll probably go for like another half an hour.
Who's that Pokemon?
So this has been a long stream, but I've been enjoying this game so much. I quite like it. The raid mode section, so we this mission though is annoying me, so I'm wondering what I'm gonna end up doing. So let us continue. I'm not gonna do this one again. I think I'll come back to it at a late. Okay, I'll come back to it after I've done some other missions, because I came close to beating it.
Mission failed. Sorry, darling.
Because again, the problem with that one was still... It was dealing with all the enemies at the same time, and then we got to the point where it's like, okay, they're manageable, but then maybe I need to kill them faster, but I'm already using my best weapons right now. And skill-wise, it's nothing that's affecting the skill. So, yeah. We're also very close to getting another weapon. So I guess I could get more powerful weapons, but they're not that much powerful anyway, so... we'll leave this one for a little bit, and we'll go back to it after we've tried... Maybe after we've finished the, tried out the hard Gauntlet. for the enemies that we were facing in that area. Once again, more RE6, more RE6 areas. Where's your weak point? Show me your weak point. You can either just find their weak point and be able to shoot it immediately, or you can kill them with enough bullets in there. They'll die. Again, unfortunately, there's no clue as to like where their weak point is, because you normally would use. You would normally have the flashlight for this. And when I say flashlight, I mean like not the flashlight that we have at the moment. It needs to be like one where you can actually point at it. Not necessarily just one that's just normally being highlighted. Two ways to go. I hate it when it's two ways. I mean, the damn weak point. That's okay. I guess for them, the weak point is whatever is like protecting the. If you see the white sections protecting their appendages, then shoot at that. And that's probably one of those. That's the way I came, so. This way? This is the way I came, though. This is where I started. Be another chest around here because I saw it on the way. Or is the appendage thing just a lie? No, it's just a lie. Okay, so... yeah. My theory about that is wrong. I'm just like, oh, you shoot the appendages that have the armor on them, and that might be where the weakness is. No, it's not a guarantee. Or if it is, it's one of them. It's like one of the many appendages that it could be. Limbs, I should say. Limbs, appendages, I don't know if I'm saying the right word. I have to drop down or not. That actually counts as a stealth kill, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because they were technically on the ground when they spawned. I'll take that. Oh, I think I remember now. These enemies, there are enemies that can give other enemies like random perks. So I'm thinking that's what's happening here. I think that's what's happening here. These enemies, these big bulky ones, can give like perks to enemies. That explains how they got frozen and freeze abilities when they didn't have them originally. ammo. Got no ammo. How many enemies are left? 5? I'm gonna knife this one because I know I can at least kill it. Oh, there's way more than 3. I have no ammo. And I'm in this little corner by myself. Unfortunately, there, burn counts for me too. Let me just throw my last cocktail down. Hopefully I get a respawn from this. I don't run out of ammo again. These enemies just all in a... You know, I'm gonna try and do it without the respawn, but... I'm not sure how far off I am from... This first one. I was able to kill the first one. Second one, this is the last one I need to kill. I just dodge every time he does the punch. It should be okay. 500 damage per attack with him anyway, so... Lost health. Good. I'm gonna just tank all these hits and just knife him to death. There we go. Not ideal, but hey, yeah, we might need to consider upgrading. I need more upgrades. Or more ammo, at least. It's kind of like a clan fiesta then. Don't know how long this other one's gonna go. That one took 15 minutes. This will probably be the last. Probably this attempt for this next one will probably be the last one that I do for tonight. I think. Look at the time.
Third stage cleared. Making progress, feeling good, right? But you know, my baby here creates the mission.
So we've done 1, 2, and 3, and then we only have hard 1 and 2. And then we've got this one as well. Let's, so this one's no respawn either. So I guess this will be like a, this is a protect the target one. See how we go with this. This one might take a little while, but I think we'll just do the one. Do one more and then we'll call it for tonight. So that way I have some time to upload the video and also make sure that I can do my normal stream stuff for tomorrow. That is because that is important for me. What is going on with my... I got my needle, but got my thing up at the moment. Yeah, I think I might take the... I might end up taking... tomorrow Sunday off. Just get a couple of things sorted. I have not decided. This will definitely be the last attempt, last thing we do today. Just like if they throw themselves at the, enemy here. Halfway through. Everything that I want right now, I think I have, yeah. Let's just see. We're about halfway through now. I guess we can go through the plans like after this anyway, because looking at what this is, I might be here for multiple streams after this for this game, so it might not be this week that I start Pixel Remasters, it might be next week. So I gotta allow for time to set things up and... more enemies to go. halfway point, so I need to be careful here in case something crazy happens. Should be okay. Okay, so other things still take damage when I'm hitting that, so you're all the last enemy though. So this will be. There we go. That is the it's actually quite easy. Alright, mission cleared. Let's go. Clear mission, no herb, genocide. Did I miss out on the note of healing one? Alright. That should have saved. I'm gonna exit the game before we do that, just to make sure that it works, because I don't want to lose all my progress from today, so that's important to me, to not lose that progress. But yeah, we started raid mode today. Obviously, all the trophies and that are done for that. Obviously, I do like this mode quite a bit. We've already done like daily missions. We've done already. Obviously, main mission wise, we've done the first 3 for normal out of 8. We're working on the second out of 8 for hard. And then we've got this extra mission section here, which we've done as well. Which I like all these missions. We've seen 6 locations, and Revelations 1 and 2 locations, and maybe some others as well that I'm missing. I like the variety, the medals seem like they're much easier to get. Obviously, you've got defeating enemies, protecting the pillars, time limit stuff. No respawning thing is interesting. Being able to respawn with full HP and ammo and all that stuff is actually really good. It's unfortunate that you can only buy the revivals or get them via daily missions, but at least that will make things actually quite simple and easy to do. I mean, they're nice and quick missions as well. Like, most of them are less than 10 minutes. So you know, in an hour, you're gonna get at least a gauntlet done. And we've been playing for 7.5 hours. So you know, obviously we've been trying other stuff as well. But you know, obviously all the stuff, the deployment is interesting. We'll try and do these as best as we can, but if I eventually get to a point where I can't do them anymore, we'll just move on to something else. But I want to at least get as far as I know that I can, which is what I did with Revelations as well. So, and then obviously, like, as you finish, you get, like, you evaluate the items to get better weapons, get better things. I think this is a fun little thing to have, like, being able to know what you're selling, what you're gaining access to, like, you know, getting special weapons like this, for example. Being able to sell your items for, you know, more or less money, of course, as well, is really good. And then obviously here, you know, we're still getting our weapons. All of our weapons are getting upgraded as we go. And then everyone gets access to different levels of perks and different levels of things, which I wish the level system was in general thing, so I could swap to any character, but I guess that's supposed to incentivize you to play as all the characters. But to me, all the characters for the most part are the same, so yeah. And then obviously skills, everyone gets different skills as they go along, which we've been updating this thing, which you can upgrade up to 20 times in some cases, which is a pretty phenomenal amount. All the costumes and that you have access to, the money, all the different characters you can play as, obviously. Upgrading your weapons. This is one thing I don't like, that you can upgrade weapons with the parts, but when you either have to destroy the weapon or destroy the parts. I would have just preferred to have all the stuff and then obviously do this up with the toolbox. later on, which is what we've been doing. And then obviously you've got the voicemail and the shop, which obviously the shop we've not been using all that much, but I definitely think so far this is much easier than normal Revelations raid mode is. But obviously in terms of most of the stuff, I like the setting that they've got here. I like that there's gauntlets and missions that you can do, the extra missions you can work on. Getting medallions is much easier in this game than it is the other games. You can swap and change as you like. All the stuff with the elite enemies. I like the different types of things, the variations they give you. Those are very fun to use and see. And obviously all the different skills and weapons. So I'm gonna, what I'll do is I'll leave this area and see if it saves. And then we'll come back and then I'll wrap everything up. I just want to make sure that it's saved correctly because I don't want to lose 7.5 hours progress on nothing. So it should have saved though, because every time you see that little dot, it should have done so. But that's probably all I have to really talk about at the moment, so I'm gonna just make sure that everything's working again, and alright. So I should be playing as Barry. Huh? Is it because I haven't selected a character? Okay, that's fine. It's because I haven't selected a character. I didn't like that. That made it look like I almost, like, lost all my progress. Yeah, that's... I thought I lost all my progress just then. No, it's all here. Alright. Well, I did say that this was going to be the end of the stream, because it's getting late, and also, well, it may not think it's getting late, it's actually 5 o'clock right now. Because of daylight savings and it being summer and all that stuff, the sun usually doesn't go down until like 8:30, so... completely. So right now it's like still nice and bright outside, but yeah, I want to thank everybody for watching. Obviously, all the support that everyone's showing me today. We got up to like 8 viewers at one point, and as well. So with all that being, obviously, plans for this now is Saturday is obviously going to be Mario Party with Allison tomorrow. Sunday will probably either not be a stream, or we will we'll play more raid mode of this. And then Monday is obviously speedruns, and then Tuesday through Friday is back to our content for this. And I'm assuming that I'll finish this during the week. If so, then the other days will be for speedruns and for it'll be speedruns and setting up the next game. And assuming that if the speedruns get done before I'm able to set up for the next game, then I might start playing Marvel Rivals on stream with some people as well, because I do want to play that at some point, and I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, of course. And with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Every like, comment, and subscription view on this video gives me monetization. How's my content feel? It's like on boxes to find. I upload all my past Plat Let's Plays and Let's Plays too on the YouTube channel. So find a list of all my games that I play on stream at this far, all in Let's Plays, all the speedrun stuff, Switch games, upcoming DLC, upcoming games. It gives you a good idea about what games I can put on my list for the next vote as well. So if you want anything there as too. Working on more play-by-pass segments of games we have the Plat Trophy, as well as switching things up certain games on Switch, along with more Triangle Strategy experience, Pokemon Tournament, Pokemon. Also, the live notes, they're all done, obviously, just gotta work on waiting on those. Switch games are going to be, not Switch games, also, if I find myself having to modify my notes for the speedrunning, I might also end up doing stuff as well. Also, we have Pokemon Let's Go EV speedrun and Super RPG experience to look forward to as well. The Octopath Travel individual levels. I've done a map I'm just editing the notes at the moment for those, and I'm going to do a test run for them. The Dragon Quest XI speedrun as well as the Twilight Video Japan Passive Passenger side outs for Live Alive as well. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow and subscribe to my Twitch. 70 subscribers, I'll be doing a Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster speedrun, and also you'll get access to extra channel point redeems. Points for, what is it called? For the, extra channel point redeems for, which game we play next after Final Fantasy, after this one I should say. It's either going to be Mario & Luigi Brothership, Final Fantasy 1 through 6 Pixel Remasters, 1 through 6 all the way through, one after the other, or Ace Attorney Investigations Collection as well. Also sub badges, emotes, as well as actually viewing, or you can just watch the ads, Twitch Turbo, or ad block as well. Jackbox isn't happening anymore, but obviously I'm going to be doing speedrun stuff on Monday, so you can tune in for those. And then the following week is going to be Marvel Rivals, probably going to do Marvel Rivals. If not starting it then, I'll start it a little bit sooner. I want to play more of it, you know, in between things, but it's kind of hard to figure out like when everyone is available for that. And you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified for when I go live. Wish to add my Discord. I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server, close to 2,000 members. Still going strong, Pendox and gamers to discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on as well. And finally, if you don't, be my stream overlay that I use from all my future content going forward. You can find a link down below in the stream for that as well. So as always, before we head off, I will see if there's anyone online we can raid. If anyone has any raid requests, I will take them on. Otherwise, we will just see who's online at the moment that we might be following. Let's see. Cat's on, actually. Cat wanted the raid yesterday, and I didn't give her the raid, so I think she got a bit annoyed. But we can give her the raid today, so let's do that instead. So, Cat's been a long time supporter of the channel as well. So I will send everyone over to them. They're playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 right now. So, thank you everybody once again for watching, and with all that being said, have a good rest of the day night wherever you are, and I will see you all in the next stream. Oh, I was just about to stop the stream. I'm supposed to raid first before you do the stream. Before you end the stream. Would have been bad.